Hello, and welcome to the futile struggling against Monster Hunter World. Permadeath Randomiser. Hopefully, on this day, it won't be futile. Puki, Diablos, and Duratados are the creatures that I need to prioritize. I did manage to find a little bit of a way out if I can just fight another Randomiser and get a ton of fangs. That's the difficult bit. But that is a straight forge weapon, which is actually good. So that's maybe a way out. Maybe. I have to do this Puki hunt first, though. The urgent Puki. It's an arena quest. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So let's give this a shot. I still don't have a weapon upgrade. I don't know if I've even got my bug upgraded that much. Or that usefully, to be honest. What's in here? That's actually relatively peaceful. Do I kill that Diablos even if it's not my quest target? I honestly think I might. Yeah, Jagras is my quest target. I'm going to go for an attempt to kill this Diablos. As stupid and as dangerous as it is, he is one of the monsters that gets me out of this predicament. Which means if I can kill him, maybe, just maybe, the insect Glaveron has a chance at living. Which I would really like to happen, because the easy access to the mounts would be so damn helpful. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Welcome. It's a Dragon Bone Glaive as well, which does have sharpness. Green. It actually has pretty decent green sharpness, if I recall. Ah, you see the Hunting Horn die? Yeah. It died because my first quest in high rank, which wasn't my rank up quest to get to high rank, was a Devil Show. Which was a bit mean of the game, if I'm honest. And I genuinely just do not have, like, much experience fighting World Devil Show at all. So that's, like, way worse than it even seems like at first glance. Because you're like, oh, Devil Show, that's rough. Because he was a title update for Base World, I barely fought him. So I can't pull off, like, slick moves and shenanigans, right? I do, unfortunately, need these horns broken. I'm gonna try and run down and pull this fence. Just so that those guys can't aggro on me. But also so that I can pick up these rocks to actually slam him, because I need the horn break. It's one of the things I actually need for the Diablos weapon. Got a bit unlucky on that one. Twisted Horn's one of the frickin' materials. Just do that so I get the improved moveset. I don't know what monster he is replacing right now. I'm guessing it's probably Anjanath. Another shell. I don't think I needed exclusively Diablos materials, but honestly, any hope can stretch a run into going maybe a little bit longer than it should otherwise have gone naturally. Because that little bit of hope might make me play better. Since he saw me there, yeah. Wait, no, maybe it didn't. Maybe not. Killing a Diablo, sorry, with no green sharpness is not my idea of a peaceful hunt. That's a good roll. Good roll. Perfect. I'm really determined to get this Insect Glaive run past Zora Magdaros, because none of the Insect Glaive runs have made it friggin' anywhere, and I'm so upset about it, because I just keep getting fucked on the sharpness run. It's fine. Doesn't matter, just keep going. You'll break it eventually. It might take a long time, but you'll break it eventually, goddammit. Just gonna do this. Grab these rocks again. Shoot him into the wall. That should hopefully break the other horn. Good. I just need the quest to actually give me the reward, the Twisted Horn reward. It should do, because I actually got the part break. Now, unfortunately, this does not count as one of Ein's additional hunts, because this is only in 3-star. So I am just putting this evil on myself, but I think it's worth it for the chance at victory here. The chance to see high rank on another weapon. Ouch. That hurts. That is the issue. It's still a Diablos. Please, man, stop. Get him. Why do you just constantly dig? There's the KO because of the slinger. Good, 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 good. I don't know if I need the tail at all in particular. No, I need Fangs, Twisted Horn, Shell, and Monster Bone Pluses. The Monster Bone Pluses are going to be the stickler there. They might be a bit hard to get. I have no idea how you get Diablos Fangs, but I guess, hopefully from killing him. Is it carbs? I don't think that's a specific Heartbreak reward. Pop this again. Just keep this cycle of grabbing these stones going. This Diablos genuinely, I feel like he's stuck in an infinite loop. I really need that green sharpness, man. This is so fucking bad. Got the tail. Good. Hey, Cubby. How you doing? How ya doing? How to go on is my true villain origin story. It's not. It's fine, Scuba. It's fine. I'm not gonna go evil, I promise. Hunting Horn was a moment of inspiration and glory, not the moment where a villain is born. How you doing, Scuba? Welcome. That's what they all say. I promise, Dawn, I'm different. That's what they all say as well, right? See us hit as many tropes as we can in a short period of time here. There's the chest break. Delightful. This is the only bit I know which is going to get tenderized because I've already done it once, so... And... Whoop, bonk, fuck, bonk, fuck. Nice, 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 nice. Well, that works, I guess. Ugh. Making the true run soon. There's an organic pod drop from the boy here. Hopefully, if everything goes well, this Diablos kill is the first step in making this insect glaive run actually somewhat viable whatsoever. Because at the moment it just isn't. I'm sorry, Zoan. I know. What happened to the Hunting Horn run? My first quest in high rank that wasn't like the Pookie rank up quest was a Devil Joy. So yeah, no pieces of high rank armor really. First quest Devil Joy. I didn't have the defense value to deal with him. And it was just too difficult and he got me. It could have been done by someone who was better than I am. I don't know Devil Joy's moveset well enough. And that was a core contributing factor to the reason why it died. My lack of Devil Joy knowledge in this game. Hey, Hugh Harvest. How be thee today? Good to have you. How far am I into this run? This is the Pookie Pookie quest in low rank. So, 3 assigned quests in. And I managed to do 1 optional quest, and it turned out to be a Wrath loss, which wasn't helpful. Which is unfortunate. Because my sharpness... I'm not going to shut up about it. My sharpness is an issue. Insect Glave's a really good weapon if it doesn't bounce 24/7. Turns out when it does bounce 24/7, it's kind of crappy. Weirdly enough, that won't hit me. He just got angry, unfortunately. No, not enough time. Level humble you are is truly an inspiration. I don't know if I know if it's humble. It's easier to accept defeat if you can frame it with the logic of improvement. Right? If you can see the areas to improve, what could have gone better, what did I do wrong? Obviously there's a level of RNG in it, so you could always be like, items fuck me, right? But I need you to hit me up with all the materials I need here, buddy. Hey, Sagano. How you doing? Welcome. I got 1 fang. So I need, from 3 hunt rewards, 1 fang, 1 shell, and a twisted horn. And then I somehow just need to find myself enough monster bone pluses. That does not seem unreasonable. I might be able to build that weapon. Yo, Cincy, do you want to come over here, buddy? Depression and acceptance. We're not quite at that point. We're only 11 attempts in. Depression and acceptance is maybe in, like, I don't know, 15 more attempts? Then rage can take hold instead. Don't lose. That's the clear one there, Pango Ivan, yeah. Just don't fuck it up. And then it's a lot easier. Don't know why you need to run 10 kilometers to reach Eloise every time it moves. God, yeah. I think me and a few other people when I was fighting it kind of came to the conclusion that that fight was like maybe designed with Torrent in mind and then moved to not be Torrent for some reason. Because it very much feels like it. Oh, good healing. Oh. Shakespeare of monster. I'm afraid I don't have the literary chops for that one. I don't think that's gonna hit me. Thank you, Cincy. For proving me wrong. That was close. Yeah, good. Godfrey and Soul Form. Oh, is that like Godfrey or something? It's not Godfrey, right? It's the one in the Everjail. I remember that fight being annoying. It's just gone something. Yeah, it's the same model and everything. Basically. He just doesn't phase transition to like Dragon Hand, he gets some other weird shit instead. Nice, there's one pod. Man, Cincy is relentless if you put him in an arena, huh? He just flashes everything. This poor Jagras, man. You gotta give him a chance to see. Melania instead tries less. Nice one. I think Melania is the only point in the game where I struggled, and it took me, I don't know, like 70 something attempts, I think. I can't remember the exact number now. What build did I use or weapons? I had an intelligence sword. I can't remember if it was what it was. The weapon's the health and steeple. And I just actively refused to keep leveling up, which didn't help me. So really like to let myself suffer. No, I actually just the game was so easy that I got bored. I was just first trying every single boss. So at that point I was like, I should just stop leveling. So I did. I had 5 million souls on hand at one point. I did not get the Diablos Fang, which means I am not cured of my situation. Crap. Ah! That's a pain in the butt. Too good. I have a lot of experience playing games. Especially from Soft, right? I've played the whole lot. Don't suppose I can just buy Diablos? No, I can't. Shite. I'm one shell and one fang short, as well as the dragon bones. Also, the Sitsy Claw probably should have actually slammed him earlier to try and get those. That was foolish. Damn, man. Damn it! Experiences seizures after the flash. I don't think he's going to be experiencing much of anything anymore. It's a little bit too late for him, unfortunately. What is the Pookie Pookie quest? It's in Origin Isle, which means I can't actually use it. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pookie Pookie is looking like it's my greatest hope at this point. Or Duratodos. So fucked, man. Duratodos, Pookie Pookie, and Janaf Diablos. If I kill a Diablos once, I can kill him again. Right, that tracks. That makes sense. Come on, handler, do your shit. I don't know if I put my items back. Which means I might lose out on some items here since I can't use the camp. Crap. Whoopsie. Let me just craft all the megas I can and all the potions I can. That allows me to restock at least a little bit here. Enjoy the food zone. Okay, Baroff. At least I get to this point because that means I get a cutscene. Cutscene goodness. And it seems like a relatively good point to be able to get to every run. Even if I don't get weapon upgrades at this point. Assuming I don't have like the world's most cursed arena run in human history. This should be an acceptable quest to be able to get to on every run. Which means Duratodos should also be okay. Maybe. Stuff is getting a little bit more health at this point though, which is where it becomes a problem. Crappy sharpness is fine if you only need to do like, you know, like 2,000-3,000 damage to a monster, but when they've got way more health than that, it's a little bit more of a trial. Oh, oops. As much as I would hate to do it back to back, and it's a difficult fight, I genuinely think Diablos would be my best option right now. Because Anjanath is good, and the weapon that I can build out of it is really solid, but the sheer number of fangs that I need becomes counterintuitive to actually being able to build the weapon. That screws me over a bit, you know. Wonderful. It's the wild spoiler. Grab this, friendo. Don't know if I already gathered the upgraded version of the fruit. Open this real quick. And then also just go into here and boom, boom, boom. Wait, why do you want me here? What? Just screaming. Where's the Raffian? Hello? Where's the Raffian? Why was that so delayed? I'm here. What do you mean mind check it out? I'm right here. Hello? Raffian? Guys doing alright? Mind checking it out for us, their partner, she says. Maybe if I walk. I walk down here, Raffian should scream. Okay. Let's try a little return from quest and give this another shot. I'm wondering if maybe being in my map screwed that over, even though it genuinely shouldn't. Sometimes weird stuff happens. I like the researchers just needlessly cowering. That's very amusing to me. Just standing on the spot, like, freaking the hell out. I guess I get some free materials out of it. That's an upside. Did I have mossvine hide? No, I still need some. Cool. It did just eat my voucher, which kind of sucks. That's a bit of a bummer. That would have been nice. Did I use that on the last quest? I might use that on the last quest. If this doesn't work, I can get around it. Which it just means I don't get to watch the cutscene for this quest. With the Baroth. The Raffian cutscene's irrelevant, but I can run... Just quickly grab all the files out, let the quest spawn normally, and then chuck it back into... Put the randomizer files back into it, and then the actual Baroth quest that I would have unlocked is randomized again. I just want the cutscene, though. Give me the cutscene. You started playing Midnight Sunstorm, yeah? And... So far... Good, bad, whatever. It's quite fun. Nice. At least I'm gonna have plenty of earth crystals. It's nothing like XCOM. I can honestly see that being the reason why it didn't reach commercial success. Because people were just like, it's made by the people that made XCOM. It's gonna be XCOM, and then it's not. Please don't bug out this time. Either you guys or the Rathian, whoever's fault it is. I don't know. Just don't do it. There's the rock fruit. That's what I was looking for. The only other thing it has is common, it is researchers and facilities. Yeah. So only on the most basic level you could possibly go, really. In that regard. Now, being ahead of them shouldn't cause the problem either. There's a gold bug. So, if I stand here, it should be fine. My hair is cut. It is. It's so nice. It's not in my eyes. I don't have to be like this constantly. Getting it out of my face is delightful. God fucking damn it. Fine. We just gotta do some fiddling here. I won't pick up anything on this quest, but... Anything of note happened in the half hour you missed? No, I got some Diablos materials, which potentially could have been my salvation, but it ended up not being useful. Unless I find another Diablos. So that's unfortunate, but I did manage to do the arena quest. And this quest is just bugged out for some reason, so... not going to pick up anything this time round. Just going to save this. I just need to quickly take the files off and put them back on here. Which means I want to go where? I want to go to the SSD, program files. No, sorry, Steam apps is where I want to go. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Where the hell is it? Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter World, native PC. Dink, dink, dink. And dink. I want to Control X those out. Quickly pop them into here. Good old randomizers and stuff. Just being shenanigans, not working sometimes. Okay, so they're all out of there, which means they're not in here. This is all just log information. Monster Hunter World. I should now not be randomized, which is unfortunately just how this has to be at the moment. I am not really going to pick anything up because I already got 2 run-bys at this. Just run till I get to the point where I've spotted the Baroth. I get the quest, I save the game, I close it, I put the shit back in, and we're good. That's it. Unfortunate, but hey, happens. Helldivers 2 devs will not disable the friendly fire. Yeah, it's part of the game, right? It makes sense. It's quite literally part of the point. Good on them for sticking to it. Customize radio menu. Just remove all this. Actually gives me time to do this right now, except I don't have the things on here. I do want flash bombs and like craft flash bombs. This is going to be live powder. This will be dust. This will be maxes. That seems fine to me. Keep that like that. Really get some herbal medicine going if I can as well, which is what? Blue mushrooms, okay. Relatively reasonable to get. Just not gathering anything in this little section here because I've already done this bit twice now. And it didn't work both times. Yeah, I would like to actually save this being clean like this. Megas, potions, maxes. Probably life powders down there and then dusts there. Equip flash pods and craft all flash pods will be incredibly helpful. I already turned off the things. I don't really have a ton of stuff in my inventory right now. That seems good. Let me have a look at this as well. I didn't put the Anjanath thing in here. What do I need for this? That's not unreasonable. Just Dragonite, Coral Crystal. I have to make it 2 Zora Magdaros, and I'd need another monster that gave me a Monster Bone Plus, but that is doable. Oh no, these are the normal crafting recipes because I uninstalled it. Yep, never mind. Never mind. That's the actual logic of how you build stuff, not the wonky logic that I need. I need the wonky logic. I only have 1 Monster Bone Plus though. That's kind of scary. Considering how important they are. It really hurts me to actively not pick up this honey. Hilariously, because of the fact that it's not randomized, these are actually technically better skills. There it is. Hey, look. Rah, ruffian. Oh, hey. Thanks for spawning this time, lady. Appreciate it. Right, now anything from this point is fair game to start picking up again. Because I would have had a chance of grabbing all of this. Just forget that this little ledge is up here. Should just never come this way. The Splatoon music team has been working overtime. Why'd you say that? Just pumping out a lot of good stuff. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's always so awkward when you have to do shenanigans for randomizers. It's always the insect glaive as well. Insect glaive just makes quests not work properly. I guess. Something wrong with insect glaive. Ding, ding, ding. I won't pick up those tracks because it'll give me information on Baroth, which I maybe shouldn't have because the quest target might not actually be Baroth on my proper quest. So ignore those for the moment. Even though it pains me to do so, I should have grabbed the middle of the map tent. That would have been smart to do, but hey, too late. Technically getting away with more than I would actually have time to get here because of the Master Gatherer on the helmet. Which I don't have, but hey. I take it as payment for the inconvenience that the game is forcing upon me right now. Yeah, my scout flies are definitely more vibrant than this one. The green that I have. It's like a richer green. These are quite pale. Oh, it's a good amount of resources gathered. To say the least. Hi, Baroth. Hi, Baroth. Close the game again, reopen it, install... Well, yeah, close the game again, reinstall the stuff, reopen it, do this quest properly. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it does crash again, I don't know. Insect Glaive's cast at that point, I guess. And I just don't play it? I don't know. I really have no idea. Save your progress. Yep. Save my progress again, even though I know I just saved. Bump. Control X this, Control X it back. I think fuck I've got a good PC, man. Otherwise this stuff would take forever to do. That's all in place in there. Reopen world, go back to the cursed randomness and shenanigans not working properly. That's what I want. Shenanigans. Right. Come on, hit me. Hit me with the good stuff. Randomizer, it works. Please. It's the best type of quest still, but it shouldn't require that I escort the cart. It should just be a case of killing the Baroth and then coming home. The Baroth. Maybe I should state. Good. And I have peak performance, evade, extender, and airborne. My item box is appropriately wrong. We love it. 50th time over. Let's do this. Now, the problem is, however, where the hell does the target monster spawn? Because you'd normally go over to the desert and then he's there in the cutscene. But where does Baroff spawn when you do this quest via non-cutscene? I have absolutely no clue. That seems like it would be a good place for Baroff to spawn, to be honest. Is it Rathian? It's Rathian. I wonder if that's why the quest broke. Because it had to spawn a Rathian for the bit where Rathian runs along. But then also it needed to move the Rathian for this cutscene. And because it needed to do both, it maybe just did neither. And was like, can't move it, sorry. Can't help you. What do you mean, Rathian? Hello, Ensign. How you doing? Good stuff. Not good stuff. My sharpness still sucks. All I need, man, is a Pookie Pookie and to make it to the Coral Highlands. And I could actually do stuff. That's it. It's a miracle world runs at all. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it is. Please. Please. I don't want to live in this hell anymore. This fucking weapon, man. This fucking weapon. Rathian's not even helpful. Please let the optional quest from this be in the Coral Highlands. And be a Pookie Pookie. Please, game. You know, like, how kind that would be? How absolutely wondrous that situation would be if you would hit me up with that. I'd be really thankful. For, like, 10 minutes until I completely forgot and you fucked me over again. But at least for those 10 minutes, we'd have a beautiful, thriving relationship with each other, please. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. I did not, Mace. That really fucking sucks, though. Seems about right for BattleNet, though, to be honest. Just fuck you over at the most random of times. That's big Blizzard energy, yeah. Okay, I can't pierce the legs. The legs aren't even worth attempting to try and hit. Talk through speech to text to speak to voice for anonymity. Instead of just using like a... I feel like there's an easier way to do that, but fair enough for them. The rage wasn't audible. If you fix your eyes upon the model, you can see the rage. Yeah, I can imagine. It does way more damage on the ground, mace. So much more damage on the ground. Which unfortunately is kind of a requirement for me here. What's the point of aerials? To get mounts. All of these circle ones that you hit build up the damage that the triangle attack does. And makes it more likely to mount as well. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Mace, but the entire world isn't built around what you prefer. I know, but every time you're like, yeah, but I don't like that. And it's like, it doesn't matter, does it? That's the point of the aerials, they're for mounting. If you don't like the mounting, fair enough, but going into the air does have a point, it's mounting. And it looks cool. It's fun, it's enjoyable. You don't need to always, like, you know, the pure efficiency does not matter. It's enjoyable. Just have fun with stuff. Oh yeah, how do I do this thing while I'm thinking about it? This? Yeah, what does it do though? Is it mildly faster? I don't know. What if we have that attack? What's the point of the R2 attack? This? That sends your Kinsect out, and it was only added in Iceborne. This is an Iceborne attack specifically. And I also don't know if it does as much mounting damage as the triangle attack does. Yeah, the point of that one is to do more damage with your Kinsect, because as you hit the second bit, it also your Kinsect slams through a lot of the monster and hits it quite a lot of times as well. Whereas the point of the triangle is specifically for mounts. And also it puts you back on the floor so you can keep going with your floor combo if you don't want to be interrupted by a mount. Oh, I just won't use it. I don't want to try and remember every single effect that all the pods do. I doubt it makes that big of a difference. I'm sure it's, like, useful, but... I don't care that much. It's an effect for scavenged and for monster drop ones. Oh, right, okay. Then that's fine, yeah. I'll actually look up. Weapon controls? Kinsect does more power. Kinsect does more stamina. Duration of the hybrid effect for combining the triple colors is prolonged. So basically don't use monster drops, just use natural drops. They both allow dual extracts. Hey, Escobar. Hi, Frenchie. Welcome. Good to know. Thank you, Mace. A high rank wall will be overcome this run. I don't. Honestly, I don't know about this run. This run is, to be completely truthful, it's kind of just fucked because it's Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is just so inherently screwed here. In a way that's not fair. There's ways out. There is ways out, but I am purely at the mercy of the game at this point. Because I don't want to just repeat quests over and over again into infinity. When I'm just going to get walled by high rank anyway. Are the friends you buy also randomized? Can you buy friends? I can't buy any friends. Buy Toby Kadachi equipment. But the Forge ones are the initial ones. Oh no, you can purchase them here. No, they're just the first two. Sorry. Yeah, these ones are always just the default ones. Did I get the Diablos Fang out? You were lurking for a bit? No. Diablos himself didn't give me the second one. I still need one Diablos Fang, one Diablos Shell. And then I would also still need 2 Monster Bone Pluses. So it's not looking fantastic on that front, unfortunately. It's not impossible, but... There's no run that runs more than this run. I mean, that might be true, because I'm just having to run around gathering extracts and sharpening constantly. I give you that one, Mace, although not for the right reasons. This run does a lot of needless running. Okay. So there's at least one monster that I don't need to fight. It's so amusing to me that they know to play the dialogue for like, yeah, oh no, the heat and all that stuff. I can, oh yeah, you can mine fuchsia in low rank for some reason. Wait, I forgot about that. I forgot how absolutely borked it is if you manage to get here in low rank. You can just get tons of high rank material way too early in the game. Nice. I wonder if I could get sturdy bones from here. There's Gyros, which is not my quest target. But there's a Gyros, nonetheless. Sort of, honestly, doesn't really look out of place. He kind of fits here. He kind of fits. It's not the smoothest thing in the world, but it's fine. Dream core ore, so I can actually build necklaces as soon as possible. That's nice. This might be just Gyros. Yeah, unfortunately it's just Gyros. I don't believe this will be able to give me anything, though. It friggin' can! What is this? I have a Nova Crystal. Nice. Unfortunately, also not helpful. That's also the wrong monster. It's in this area, whatever it is. I can hear it. Something that can have carcasses, so basically anything that consumes meat. Anjanath? Anjanath? I don't want to free hunt him. He could be scary. Might do shitloads of damage. Brutal bones, quality bones are actually really helpful here, I think. Dragon Bow Relic is nice. Didn't I need quality bones for one of this? No, I need sturdies, which are the low rank ones. So that's actually screwing me over that this is a high rank map. Okay, well, just one monster then. Where's my last friend? Diablos, Duratodos, Pookie Pookie. Any of the three are a massive benefit. Especially Pookie Pookie. Because Pookie Pookie, all I'd have to do is get to... is Kuliaku. Well, shite. All I'd have to do is get to the Coral Highlands, which I have a few guaranteed quests for. Let me just pick up all your tracks here, bud. So I know when you get to captured phase. Oh, he drops more tracks quicker than I can pick them up. Interesting. But no, that's how that works. Well, at least when it comes to high rank, if this run makes it to high rank, I will be able to instantaneously after Jagras or after Pookie Pookie quest, build some armor. Because I've already got a ton of metal. And depending on what the weapon upgrades have, I might even be able to instantly weapon upgrades. But it just requires getting there. That's a good mount. Robbed me of my attack. Thanks, Scope. Nice one. As much as it's kind of a shame to get Kulu and Sitsi when you don't need them, it's also really nice to get them because they're super easy to kill. They just flinch constantly. And you never need sharpness for them either. You do not really look like you should be here, though. I must admit, you do look a little bit out of place, friendo. And I mean, I know now that there is an Anjanath. But I truly wanted to get out of this situation. This quest does have an Anjanath. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty brutal. A fan of that hit. Right in the nugget. Yeah, somehow. This is what I mean, where like Insect Glaive, if I can just get past the sharpness issue. The weapon has so much potential to be amazing in this run with all the mounts and stuff. That's why it's always rolling bad weapons, because it has to balance itself. It understands. Its power's too much. Yeah, drop your rock, friendo. Thanks. I can seriously still pierce this guy with red sharpness? Oh my god. Yo, it's a shame that he probably doesn't have enough life left. I want to see if I can break my weapon. I've never done it. No, I don't want to sharpen. Break your weapon? Yeah, I don't think your weapon actually breaks. Am I dead? No. But red sharpness is the lowest it goes to, right? So, if you run out of red sharpness, It was always a rumor when I was a kid, when I was a child, the rumors that spread. If you manage to make your weapon run out of red sharpness, your weapon breaks. Was the rumor that circulated around. And I've never managed to break, quote unquote, my weapon. The super chip icon, yeah. But because we were kids and we didn't understand like the internet and stuff, it was like, you know, oh, if you manage, like, it literally can't be sharpened anymore. The weapon's gone. Like, when you get back from the quest, it's destroyed, and yeah. Children. We didn't understand how things worked. Had rampant speculation going on there. I can't really do the Origin Isle quest. I honestly don't even want to do the Gajau and the Vespoids. Unless I actually have a freaking weapon. I'm fine. I'm fine. Anjanath is the first 4-star quest. I am currently like 3-4 quests away from that. And then if I don't have a weapon by then, I'm going to have to do multi-hunts with yellow sharpness weapon. But that is an actual thing. Yeah, just your G rank weapon, because you got interested one time and you just burned all the sharpness down on it, it's just gone forever. Yeah, right, Scubber. My favorites were always the ones that were somewhat grounded in truth. Where people would be like, man, Professor Oak is such a hard fight. But you can't fight him unless you glitch your game. But if you do glitch your game and you do, like, manage to see what his team is, because I don't think you can actually fight him, right? He actually has a nasty fucking team in the game's code somewhere. Like, it's monstrous. But like all level 80 or something. Dummy? Dummy. I see. Dummy. That does not help me. I don't know a monster that sucks on a pacifier. I'm afraid that one is within my knowledge, so I'm just going into this one blind. It has footprints, which is like every monster in the entire game, which isn't great help either. It's not an Elder Dragon, so it's not Kirin, because the tracks aren't golden. What you gonna be? What you gonna be? Will the cutscene even work? Oh! Okay, it sort of worked. Paolumu was horribly displaced. There's a Paolumu. Unfortunately not helpful. So this probably isn't going to work, right? Because the Palumu's in the wrong place. Yeah, it's just mud. Oh, the rest of that won't work either then. Oh, hi, Duratotus. Duratotus Actual decided to show up. I wonder if that messed with the cutscene. Or if Paloma just doesn't work for that one. Regardless, it is another fight. Thankfully, this is the assigned quest, which means it is less important. That it is a useful monster. It's way, 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 way more important that I get a optional quest that's useful. Because I can only ever do the assigned quest one time. Means if I don't get absolutely everything I need the first time round, it is worthless. Arguably. If I never come across that monster again. Likelihood of that in low rank should be incredibly small. That I never come across the monster that I actually want bits from again. But also, like, it keeps happening. At least in terms of, like, actual main quest monsters. There's not really that many. Can I have, like... one on an optional quest? Oh, they are on optional quests. They're all just in the frickin' arena quest. That's where they are. Don't really want to get hit again. Okay. The only place I can pierce is the head without Tendi. Seemingly. So I'm going to accidentally tenderize the head to make redundancy in where I can attack. No. I want to hit the wing. Should give me, hopefully, a lot more space. This is what I was spearing you in its ears. I prefer that. It looked funny. Actually did a surprisingly large amount of damage with those pods. Enjoy the lurk, Cubby. Please, Paloma, don't do this to me. It's absolutely crap when you just spam that breathe back thing and interrupt everything. Fuck. There's the wing break. Can I get the... Nope, I can't. Well, this will tenderize the neck, at least. Yeah. Did you just breathe me out the air? Should be amounts. Perfect. This is the Duratodos quest. Which means, as far as story-wise goes, if I'm aiming for the Pookie Pookie weapon, just because at the moment it seems the most reasonable one to obtain in my mind, because both of the others need Monster Bone pluses. The Pookie Pookie weapon, I need to complete 2/3 more main story quests. And then also we'll be doing the optionals along the way, if possible. That's obviously entirely dependent on if the game gives me arenas or not. I'm gonna try and fight for this run as hard as I can, though. I really, really want it to work. I feel so bad for Insect Glaive, man. It just keeps getting shafted. It don't feel right. There is a Pookie Pookie on this quest. There's an optional monster. Do I go for it now or do I wait? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Technically, if I got really lucky. Christ. The copium has never been higher than in World Randomiser. This quest could give me all the Pookie Pookie materials I need. And then the optional quest that I get from this quest for Duratodos could be in the Coral Highlands, even if it's not Pookie Pookie itself. And even if it's not, I can technically come back and farm this Pookie. It's just a bit time consuming, but that's like at this point, I think we're in a bit too deep to worry about time consumption on the 11th attempt, maybe. That should tenderize. It did. I do sort of need the tail to give me a tail. That's one of the big requirements here. Now, Pookie I don't really mind free hunting on the side, because he's relatively, like, easy to do that to. I don't have to worry about, like, bouncing spots or anything like that. Anjanath, I bounce off his legs all the time, and I need so many of his fangs. But farming him's a lot scarier, because I'd have to do it multiple times. Which means multiple times running into bouncing. Pookie, as long as I've got yellow, I'm good. And he's not necessarily a humongous threat of his own accord anyway. Whereas Anjanath definitely is. check something real quick. It does have green, good. Delightful, there's the head break. I need a wing as well, at least one wing. There it is. Now it can really just die. Which thankfully it seems to have also replaced a fairly weak creature, because it's just flinching all the time. Yeah, there's a pod. If you hook me up, Pookie, I somewhat trust in my ability to make it past Zaramagdaros with this weapon. I reckon I could do that. It would suck, but I reckon I could do it. I need 2 sacks and 3 shells, my man. Please. Don't shaft me. I don't know if I used the voucher on this quest or not. Shells are a bit awkward as well, because it tends to give you scales more. Quest rewards too, yep. I mean, I need the quest rewards because I need 5 things, but I only get 3 carbs, right? The head can be a sack. The wings, I think, can probably be a shell. So, if I'm really lucky... Die for me, dude. You gotta be close. I know you're close. Die. Really seeing it pop up on Twitch? Yeah, I saw. I follow the category, and I saw that it's already got like 86,000 people watching it. It's out? No, but early access. To streamers and whatnot. Reviewers get early access, don't they? Review embargoes lifted, all of that sort of stuff. I carved another tail, which is not helpful. A shell is good. And a sack. Okay, 1 shell, 2 sacks in the rewards. I don't get many rewards, but that is entirely reasonable. Making sure I do, but thank you nonetheless. I'm also quite lucky, actually, because it releases to the general public in the UK at midnight tonight. So what I can do is I can buy it just gone past midnight. and then play it tomorrow morning. You've almost finished your cat in the character creator? You have so many options, it's crazy, yeah. I didn't even look at the cats, whatever they are, characters. I just made a normal fleshy. I decided in a very strange situation, abnormal to myself, I'm gonna start as a mage. Which is abnormal for me. He'll play it on his own, then he'll do a master stream if he likes it. He said he's not doing a blind playthrough here yet. I'm not doing a blind playthrough on stream. Because while I don't necessarily like mind doing blind playthroughs on streams, it does change the way I play games slightly. Into a sense, in a way that it's not necessarily like how I would play it normally, organically. And part of that is just like people feed me information, right? I ask a question out loud, which is just a hypothetical to myself, and then someone feeds me the information. Once I have that, I can't unhave it. Like, I know it, it's just truth now. With how much I love the first one, I want to go fully, like, I want my own experience in its entirety. And yeah, like May says, I want to kind of play it for myself rather than in an entertainment sense. But if that game is anything like the first one, once again, please, no spoilers. I've not watched any of the trailers even, bar the first one. I know nothing about this game. None of the interviews, none of anything. Right. If it's anything like the first one, the game's quite slow. For the most part, especially the early part of the game, it's very slow. And that's something I still worry about on the stream, where like, I'm being boring. It's boring. The pacing. The combat's actually very quick. Yeah, I plan to go to sleep early tonight. I'll probably go to sleep like almost straight after the stream's ended. I can wake up early tomorrow. Maybe get like an hour or two of playing, that would be nice. Oh shit. It shouldn't kill me. Yeah, good. Close though. I should really build more armor. I've been kind of rocking around. Oh, I'm on 69 defense. Nice. That might be why. I've been kind of rocking around on low armor for a while. You wait till next month either way because of Ender Magnolia. You probably can't buy it yet. And even if you do buy it, you won't want to play it anyway, so... You found the combat painfully slow. What class did you play? I mean, it is very slow early on as well, to be fair, because you're weak. The one with knives? Well, that's surprising. It is relatively slow early on until you get some skills, but the knives one usually circumvents that problem. What the DLC thing was called? The guy I fought multiple times. Oh, Damon. To be fair, Mace, I was disgustingly underleveled and under-equipped. I was just a fucking idiot. And I found a way to do any damage to him and just hardcore committed. That fight is not normally that dumb. That was just me. That was really fun though. That felt incredibly like I was breaking the game and it was really enjoyable. I was busting the logic up. It was hilarious to me. But no, that was not indicative of a normal gameplay experience at all. I'm down one singular shell. Of course I am. I hope the music is good. The music in the first game knocked it out the fucking park. I hope they manage that again. Bonus habits. I mean, I've just built this because it's only ore, so fuck it. It's useless to me, but it's good defense. Skills are basically a myth at this point anyway. 2 points of speed eating, good defense, and a slot. I'll take it. Skills are not a myth. I take it back. Good skills do exist. Speed sharpening? Oh my god. There you go, I got a full armor set now. 147 defense, 2 points of speed eating, 2 points of speed sharpening, 2 points of peak performance, and then airborne is sort of useful, offensive guard is useless. That's not too bad, actually. I'll take that. It's in an arena! Oh yeah, that quest isn't repeatable. I can't farm that Pookie Pookie. Oh shit. How did I forget immediately? I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. How do I survive, man? How do I function? You doubt you'll get it though? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? It's just not for you. Any luck? You want to see it, Frenchie? I got 2 sacks and 1 shell from the rewards, and I needed 2 shells and 1 sack, so I can't build it. And because I'm an idiot and I forgot that that was an assigned quest, I can't farm that quest either. Yes, the combat's massively different. Which I doubt it would be, since that's something that a lot of people praise from the first game. Footprints doesn't tell me anything. Where do we go from here? We go back to doing main quests and praying, Frenchie. That's all I've got. A side quests and hope. Because the optional quest was in an arena as well, which means, like, I can't. I just can't. It's just Toby Kadashi. That's just a normal Toby. Why does he do that? Sometimes he just insta-jumps on a tree. I'm pretty sure the only thing I can hit is his tail, so I'm just gonna put all of my focus there. Toby is not one of the monsters I need. This does, like, it's not the end of the world. Pookie Pookie could still show up. I've got another 3 quest opportunities before I am post Zoromagdaros. And, like, worst case scenario, I just do one of the arena quests, I guess, right? That one was the arena with the gate again, which is also, like, that's doable. The arena with the gate is semi-reasonable. Because you can close the gate. I don't do enough damage to flinch him. Nice one. Ice break. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, my sharpness went down. Okay. That explains that. Then we could actually claw. Really bothers me when they clearly don't hit you. But you still get flinched by it. Thank you, speed sharpening. Not so thank you, Toby. If I just even found Toby on a quest, a wall slam might be able to give me a shell. I don't know. I still need to make it to the Coral Highlands, which means I have to get through Anjanath, which is a multi-hunt. Because Anjanath is 4-star. I had a quest in the Rotten Vale, didn't I? Oh, hold on a second. I need to check that. If I had a quest in the Rotten Vale, and I managed to make it past Zoromagdaros, that means I have all 4 of the bones. which does put me in a Dragonbone weapon situation. That has some green sharpness. That could work. There's a Sitsy here. Yo, let me slam you real quick, please. It's the wrong monster. He ran away. Never mind. I got the Rathian path I can go down anyway, and it's the better one. With the bugs. There's another pod. Roll it. His feetsies. His tiny little toots getting in the way. Stop it. That's a good time to sharpen. Because it should only take 2 scratches. Yep. So, for the monster that is actually the monster it's meant to be, which is what Toby is here, right? This is reasonable to do. Like, sharpness-wise, it's still a disaster, but it's doable. Anjanath I've already killed once. I just know he's going to have a ton of hit points, right? This truly is the run. It's still not the run. Although if it turns into the run at this point, it's fucking deserved. The amount of goddamn crappy sharpness quests I've done. Nice. Good. That must exude confidence. No. I must remain hopeful but aware of the reality of existence, which is honestly, this is incredibly fucked. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way out. There can always be a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Sometimes you just gotta take the fucking blindfold off to be able to see it. And I'm still fumbling with the blindfold. Didn't sound confident at all. I don't have a lot of confidence here, Mace. That's why. I'm, yeah, tentatively hopeful. With a reasonable level of confidence in my capabilities. But Anjanath is, like, shit gets real at Anjanath. The jump in health is serious. And damage. It's the reason why he walls so many people in base game. Because he doesn't fuck around. I can check. I did not mean to come up here. I can check what the thing is as well. The optional for Dobikadashi. I think it might be worth giving the quest to go. The arena quest that's in the actual arena with the gate. If I can just get one Pookie shell and complete the Anjanath quest, I have a weapon. That's it. That's all it is. It's that easy. It's right there. I can do it. I just need the damn shell. Anjanath is in the forest as it has to be. What are we at? Secluded Valley. So, no. This is in the arena, the Duratalos. I mean, like, fuck it, man, I guess. I'm gonna do this Bauble Cactus quest first, but... I think, yeah. It's the arena with the gate. It's cursed, but... The likelihood of rolling a Kirin, though, man. It's actually quite high. I can't kill you. Well, if you encounter a Pookie while doing the Cactus quest, that would be nice. Then I just need to, get that little bit further. Unfortunately, my monsters are Raffi and Kuliaku and Diablos. And after that first Diablos experience, I don't really feel like free hunting another Diablos. Hey Kazuro, how you doing? How be things? Is it randomized to the Gathering Quest? It sort of is and sort of isn't. I don't quite understand the logic on it, to be honest. It like is randomized, but also at the same time it's not randomized. Because Diablos shouldn't be there, right? Like, right at the exit of Camp 1. That's not where he belongs. But also, I'm fairly certain that these are the monsters that are on this quest normally. We just have a little pop in down here. I should pick up the tracks, but I hope is dwindling at this point. Not gonna lie. Shit, because it's 2 hours into a run. Over that. Game is not being kind, though. Game is not being kind. It's almost certainly enough boulder bones for the weapon at this point. If it turns out that boulder bones are something I'm lacking, that's ridiculous. Dragon bone should be sorted. This is the wrong way. I wanted to go the other way. Too late. A new Guilty Gear fighter? Cool. Have they just been announced, have they? Or have they released? And this is the first you know about it? Please. Fair enough. Well, that's something. At least I got this bauble quest. I know exactly where the fuck I'm going on this quest now at this point. Done this enough times. I should know what's going on. Grab the demon seeds if I go this way. Yoink. Ugh. I need to check if there was a quest in the Rotten Vale. Because if there was, I don't think I've done it either. Or at least I don't remember doing it. I'm not sure if that's just me making stuff up or not. Doesn't seem like your type of character. You're never upset with them because it means new music. Fair. You still get something out of it, even if it's not the actual person. Right, did I have that? I have event quests, which I'm not allowed to do. I think I might just be wrong. Yarp. This is in the special arena. The special arena has a Dragonator. You know what? Fuck it. I don't... At this current moment... I need a direct way out. Because of the fact that Anjanath is a 4-star monster, that means I have to hunt 2 monsters on that quest. Which makes it a shitload harder all of a sudden. Special Arena, if I can just survive long enough, I get me a freebie Dragonator damage, which is a ton, right? Also, the Paralysis Knives are really nice. There's a Diablos, that might be quest target. There's an Odo. Those appear to be just the 2. Odo is the quest target. I do not have the monster bones, right? Odo might give monster bones as well. 1 Diablos Fang, 1 shell, 2 monster bones. It could work. Fuck it. I really don't want to let this run die. Purely out of fucking spite. For how crap every single one of the Insect Lay runs has been so far. I don't want to let another one die to weapon unluckiness. Do what I can, at least. Boss man. There's the show. I need 1 Fang. 2 Monster Bone pluses. This is originally a Jagras quest, so he can't really be that difficult. Whatever monster he is. There's a reason why I didn't really mind doing it. Need some rocks. That's not good. Not realized I was going to be bouncing off Odo. That's pretty acceptable damage. It's not minuscule, but it's livable with. They did give me paralysis knives for him. So it's making quite a lot easier, actually. Diablos with the perma digging, Odo with the perma regression. This might be quite frustrating though. Diablos does seem particularly privy to spam digging in the randomizer. What quest is this? The optional Great Jagras. I decided to dig deep a little bit here. And honestly, going forward, knowing this quest only has 2 monsters on it now, even if it is an arena quest, it's not that unreasonable to do. Double monsters pretty simple. As long as I've got armor. Nice face break on Odo. My drag should come up relatively soon. Damn. Diablos is already double horn broken. I do want that tail off. Preferably the back break as well. There does come a point though where there's only so much I can ask for, right? It was a double hit on Odo, and also a double hit on Diablos. Back is still in one piece, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna knock. Oh no, over for sure. He's messing him up. Thanks, Odo. Peak performance just isn't happening on this quest. There's another Odo part gone. Yeah, I'm lost in the ground again. Come on, man. One trick pony isn't this fun. That's the back break, I think. Yep, it has to be. Kind of unfortunate timed mount, but it works. Well, I both need to sharpen and also need extracts. I'm actually genuinely worried about Odo dying to Diablos here. I think Odo is medium health. I also believe that's probably where Diablos is as well. Doesn't help that I missed the rocks right at the start. Right, there's the tail. So he is full broken. I've done everything I can to try and secure my Diablos material. That's gonna stun me, I think. Yeah. Nothing should be able to kill me from this. This health. Thanks, Diablos. Appreciate it, buddy. Piercing pod low health is Odo, not Diablos. Diablos drops slingers, right? Drops forms, I should say. Seriously still on medium. What the hell? He's actually gonna kill Odo. Odo has dropped his second pod. Why are you so damn tanky? Hey, DMV. I think most people do forget about them, to be honest. Please be a slinger. It is a slinger. Okay. That's unfortunate. There's another one though. Never thought I would be on a time rush to kill a Diablos before the Odo just dies by itself. Basically. Just as a matter of its existence in this arena. Good. As if Odo knocks him over, I still get a win out of this. Just get a little bit of free mount damage, basically. Going down. I just dropped 1 or 2 mods, I'm not sure. Diablos has definitely dropped 2. Odo's definitely dropped the least one. This is such a fucking clusterfuck. I'm hoping, basically my entire hope in this quest is that the game is going to take Mercy and give me 1 large Elder Dragon Bone for... Not large Elder Dragon Bone, sorry. 1 large Monster Bone Plus, is what I mean. For each of them. Because they are both Apex monsters. Even though the quest itself is really low tier. These are the monsters you would expect to get those bones from, normally. Is the Odo big or the Diablo small? Not sure. Good question. Odo's pretty big, actually. I think it's a little bit of both. I think Odo is bigger than average. Diablos is smaller than average. They're both on, like, minimum heartbeat. Oh, that's another Odo pod? Another Diablos pod, sorry. Just checked it, it's the fawn, so that is the case. Diablos is poisoned, is humongous. Thank fuck for that. Right, game, I beg for your mercy. Please just be kind to me. I also need a Diablos Fang. It's not just the monster bones. I don't know if you can do slings with knives or not. Nope, you can't. Should just go get some rocks. I mean, I just paralyzed both of the monsters because I had paralysis knife space, so that's the use. I got 1 paralyzed on each of them because I had paralysis knives. The point of basic knives is to combine them into the other knives. Because you can do that mid-quest. I didn't get my last Diablo Scarf, fuck. And almost every locale has a material that you can use to combine them. You can make them, yeah, you can make them. He was that close. Damn. I should have just killed him and then carved the Diablos. Not getting that last carve, if I don't get a Fang, might be the thing that fucks me over. Also, that Diablos was really tanky, and I don't want to fucking kill him again. That was a nightmare. We at Lance yet? No, I'm doggedly trying to hold on to this run, Senjuriki. Because I'm sick of all of the Insect Glaive runs having died to shit weapons. So I'm desperately trying to make this one work, but... it's not going. It is not going. Is it working? No. No, it's not. I didn't get a Monster Bone. I got 1 Monster Bone plus, but not 2. And I didn't get the Diablos Fang either. That was not worth it at all. Oh. Fuck it at this point, I guess. I'm just gonna try, but... it's not looking good. Hey, Ling Ling. Thank fuck it's not an Alatreon. I'm already being screwed over hard enough. I don't need it even more. Very glad I'm not in Master Rank. Especially since I'm still talking about green sharpness. Being in Master Rank would be a friggin' disaster. Anjanath. This is the point, I believe, where Senjuriki said this run would die. So, we shall see right now if Senjuriki's correct. We shall see. This should instantly reveal to me 2 monsters that are on this quest, and one of them will be Great Jagras. Anjanath is an Anjanath. Okay. Right, yeah, no. But the other monster is going to be a Rathalos. In terms of difficulty. So either I fight a Rathalos difficulty, a Great Jagras difficulty Rathalos, or whatever the hell this monster's going to be, is going to be the difficulty of a Rathalos. So cursed. Oh. You got some points, right? What should you spend them on, you wonder? I don't know. There's so many things it could be, all of your choice. They are yours to do with what you wish. Oh, there's another one of these. Good. Good, good. Obviously grind to the million, yeah, clearly. That's the logical answer. You have faith, Frenchie? I'm glad one of us is maintaining. Because I don't really have a lot left at this point. Fuck. And he's not difficult to kill, it's just really not what I wanted to see. This is a Wrath, yeah. This should actually be quite tanky. But I don't know, because I'm not entirely sure how non-main monster logic works. So it might not actually scale the main monster, like the additional randomized monsters. I think it does, but I have no confirmation. Other than just, like, sometimes I've seen monsters that should not hit that hard. Hit that hard. For example. Well, there goes like 4 hours of my fucking life to this fucking stupid weapon. Oh, I actually hate Insect Glaive in this challenge. Insect Glaive is dog shit in this challenge, man. It is terrible. You just can't, if you don't get green sharpness, you cannot use the weapon. I should have just fought the Rathalos. Would have been easier. That was the solution there, just fight the Rathalos. Attempt number 12. Lance is going to carry. Lance kind of has the same problem. Is an issue here. I have an attack I can do with Lance, but the same thing sort of is true if I don't get green sharpness. I'm in kind of in a world of hurt. Mods. Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Monster Hunter World Randomiser, randomiser.exe. Randomize into the native PC folder, select folder, yes, overwrite the files, randomizing. Not responding, successfully randomized. Monster Hunter World. Let's try this again. Oh, trust me, Senjurki. I can die with Lance. Don't underestimate my power. Well then, from Senjurki, this weapon is specifically Lance. This is the Lance run. I should really just be afraid of Kuliaku more, man. I should really be afraid of Kulu. The amount of times that he has stunned me and then nearly killed me, or has just actively two-shot me, is terrifyingly large. Did I already put the number on the attempt thing up? Am I on 12? I am on 12, cool. 12 attempts and I've been into high rank 3 times. don't know why I come in here. I don't need to. It just feels right. Quick sheath I will take. Although geologist might actually be really good. Okay. How's it gonna be? How is it going to be? Same as all of the starting meta weapons, I've got an okay amount of yellow, but that's it. No green. Even if I get myself a good chunk of handicraft in there. Forge, equipment, weapons, lance. Make one of these, please. Make one of these, please. Thank you. At least no immediate upgrades. Odo and Hernitor to get green. Not a terribly large amount of Kulayaku stuff to get some green. And then Monster Bones. This is a really nice line. If I can get Monster Bone Larges and Monster Bone Pluses, this is a really nice line. Hell, this is even pretty good, but... it's not looking fantastic. Unless I get an Odo early on. And then can somehow make it all the way to the fucking Rotten Vale. Okay, no armor. I got an attack boost. That's nice. Anything else I'd really care about here? Like, infinite points of guard or some stun resistance or something? I mean, yeah. It doesn't even matter that it's got bad defense. Oh my god. Well. In the skills department, I'm getting pretty lucky at the moment. It's an evade window too. It's Radabarn stuff though. Guts for barrel stuff. I'm going to put that into the wish list. It really likes putting offensive guard at 3 points, huh? How weird. I'm going to pop this on for a moment as well. And then I am out of money. As far as skills go, Power Prolong is useless, but Razor Sharp and level 3 offensive guard straight away. Pretty fucking good. Offensive guard gives me 15%. So it's actually a lot worse than flat damages. Because I'm at the start of the game. Hello, yes, I would like to cancel this. Because I cannot repeat these quests. And these are the easier quests. If they are a monster I need, I would like to be using vouchers. Did I wishlist my stuff? wishlist my weapons? I did. So Odo, Kiliaku, and then just bones. Just bones. No repeats, I said? Did I say no repeats? I don't know. Berserk. How are you? By the way, it's good to have you. I hope everything's going well for you. I can't. Okay. Now, this is gonna sound really unreasonable. So stick with me, okay? The last time I got golden looking scout flies for my normal scout flies, I got completely screwed out of weapons, but I made it to the Veil. And then I got really good weapons. That's the one where I got dual blades to high rank. Where's the threshold where Ein's multi-monster madness begins again? Anjanath. The quest the run died on last time. This is a Rathian, not helpful. At least in terms of weapons. But it's a nice easy quest. Nice easy monster to be doing first. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Yeah, Anjanath, which is HR 4 mace, so it does not apply for the first 3 ranks. Is specifically what Ein said, that it doesn't apply for the first 3 ranks. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck. I forgot Lance Charge sucks if you don't have the sharpness for it. Defensive guard's good, but it's also like kind of useless. Because I don't want to play risky. If it procs by itself, then it's great. Like then. Or if I could force it off of a roar, that's also really good, but... Sharpen. Speed sharpening would be really damn nice with Lance here. Because I really don't want to put my weapon away if I could avoid it. Evade extender as well. I can dodge when need to. No poison on Rathian's tail. So poison is something not poison. Actually got a Rathian tail for the Rathian tail? What? That never happens. At least defensive guard does a lot for like the damage issue early game. Since it does last a not insignificant amount of time. 15% from one piece of equipment. How do I have 69 defense again? One piece of equipment in low rank giving offensive guard level 3 is absolutely bonkers, though. I don't know if that is right. Like if it's meant to be giving 3 levels, but I'm just gonna take it. There we go. It's happened so many runs in a row, which is why it confuses me. Oh. Well, not like the first monster ever doesn't look good, but that was pretty nice. Saved a lot of my healing, which is important. Exclusively Rathian spikes and some wing talents. It's okay. Go in there, that in there yet doesn't do anything. You have to go in post Kuliaku. Oh, I should check my shop. If my shop has guard jewels in it, this is the run. Even if they're 4 slots, this is it. It's dependent on the shop. If it does, then that's as far as I'm concerned, that's a hardcore proof that the game has decided to throw me a bone. And I maybe just need to work through some pain at the start here to get it. The skills are also giving me a lot of, a lot of, like, maybe feeble hope right now. It's not necessarily very strong, but I could buy easy rations for 1 Zeddy. I could actually buy Aqua Sacks, that's cool. Being able to buy an Immortal Dragon Scale is actually super goddamn useful. Because that could be in a crafting recipe the second I get into high rank, and I could use it to upgrade something. That's really, really nice. I've got sushi fish scales. I can actually stop bleeding. Divine Blessing. Earplugs and evade window is really good. So many evade window. No block, but 4 different ways of getting evade window. And Divine Blessing. That's really nice. Gonna buy like 40 of those now. Being able to stop bleeding is real good. Haven't had any luck so far on randomizing to be trap tools though. Still don't have any runs where I can actually use traps. Oh, but look at armor-wise. Hit me. Honestly, none of these are very good. This is the most enticing one. Stamina Surge, skill-wise. Arms. Quick Sheath is really nice. On good defense there as well. Health boost. Might be nicer than Quick Sheath. Evade Extender is wonderful. Do I have any guard in here at all? Am I doing low rank without guard? Skills. I don't know where guard normally is. I don't see it in there though. I think I might be without guard for the entirety of low rank. Not perfect. I'd rather have guts than... I could also maybe get the offensive guard helmet here. No, the waist piece is better in terms of defense. It's Agitator, Shamos, and Coral Crystal. Not terrible. Some earplugs. Earplugs are kind of like a required skill, but it's awkward because I require to have like 4 earplugs at least for it to be like consistently useful. Otherwise I have no guarantee it's even going to work against any monster I come across. This is alright though. This is a good start. This start is making me a lot more inspired. I've got a lot more confidence. As far as monsters go to kill, in order to get my weapons, Kulu's a lot easier, right? 2 monster bone pluses can happen if I just come across like a Rathalos and Odo. Maybe a Legiana. Diablos is a little bit more difficult. Just a few times on quests. And it also upgrades into a really good line as well. And 2 Odo Fangs are also not necessarily that difficult, so... As far as upgrades go, this is looking a lot nicer. Defensively, I'm already in a freaking infinitely better situation than I was last time. In terms of skills, I also have 69 defense, so I'm basically invincible. I think this is... It's looking up. As a start, it's looking up. Obviously, the game is the game. And I will come to no conclusions until I actually see myself get a green weapon, but... The run? I'm feeling it. I like Lance. Lance is good. Congratulations and commiserations, Falco. Simultaneously. Well done, but also you poor, poor soul. You poor, poor soul. Hope you have fun with it. That monster is called Piliaku. It's just Frontier, it can't be that hard. It's not like renowned for that or anything. Pretty sure it's renowned for actually being really easy. It's weird. Especially the Zeniths, yeah. That is in the Hoarfrost, but that is a doable quest. This is repeatable, so I don't need to use a voucher. Hoarfrost means no gathering, basically. I can get a few master rank materials from the Wolves and whatnot, but... Oh, wait, hot damn second. Put these in there. Hey, sushi fish scales. I could cure bleed. It's also a healing item. And they're super goddamn cheap. Actually, genuinely feels really nice. What we feeling, huh, game? What are we giving me? Hoarfrost Reach? What's the monster, though? There's a lot of options. It's not, unfortunately, that one. I say unfortunately because that means I'm probably going to have to run around a lot more. That one was my quest target. Hoarfrost, yep. Good old low rank Hoarfrost. It's not weird at all. Is this my target footprints or is this... Oh, my target footprints is also going down here. There's two. Yeah, it seemingly just uses the forest drop space. From what I could tell last time around. My quest target is an Anjanath, okay. That's completely reasonable with Lance. Maps are also randomized. Kazura, yes. This is the Great Jagras quest. The optional assignment that you unlock once you've done a Great Jagras is technically a different quest to the assigned quest. Because they have different names, so it gets randomized as a different quest. And that means it has another chance to like re-roll its arena and what monsters it's got and all that stuff. Because the actual assigned Great Jagras was a Rathian, right? So. Anjanath's a really nice monster to have show up once, even if he's not one of the ones I need here. It's really, really nice to have a single Anjanath. Because he is so useful in the sense of his materials are needed to build a camp. Your brain's a piece of rock? Why is that, Summers? Hello? Rock and stone! Your eyes really want to close. Oh, you're just super tired. Right. Been there before. Offensive guard's a really dumb skill to have 3 points in low rank. Please don't die right now. Start of a run. Optimism. Optimism is about. Life has not yet been crushed from my existence. I can do it. It's reasonable. I can go. This will work. This is the run. Maybe. If I get green sharpness. This is the run. And also don't get fucked the second I get into high rank. Then this is the run. There's the tail. Happy days. There's the face. Happier days. Don't do that. Offensive guard is so good. Jesus. Can you not sleep, Summers? Or are you not meant to sleep? Are you afraid of, like, screwing up your sleep schedule right now? Since it is, you know, not a great time to be sleeping necessarily. You're not meant to sleep? Why not? Come on. Anjanath, you gonna fucking die. It's 5 PM and you just fixed your sleep schedule. It's 5. I mean, at least you don't have to stay up for too much longer. Freaking fire. Have 4 more hours. Yeah, it's not that bad. Obviously not ideal still, but there's the leg. Full break. I technically didn't break the other leg, but full rewards. That's the important bit. I could break the Angemore. No, I can't. He's dead. I've broken what's truly important, Cubby. His spirit and then his body. He's now no longer further breakable. I've crushed his will to fight. He's just a dead boy now. Why isn't that a full garage enough yet? He just started the process, then I came along and was like, oi, you ain't doing this right now, shit. This is low rank. Die. Not letting that one become a full go. Don't mind the fact that we don't even know what this map's called. Technically. Isn't Fulgur a natural born? I don't know. Ooh. This one's not gonna birth one either. A subspecies, not a variant. Is that the difference? Because isn't Azure-Rathalos a subspecies, but it gets its color by just... by being there? Fulgur Anjanath's just birthed into existence. Sometimes they become tigers. It's very strange. I'm gonna go cancel this quest at the handler. I need to use a voucher on it. Because it's an important one. I don't need to mess around with armor right now. 69's enough. At least for a little bit. And I have some specific armors that I actually want, so... You think both Azure and Pinkian can hatch from regular Raph says, but it's a much smaller chance. Isn't that also how Gold Rathian comes? Like Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos come into existence though? They're just born. It just happens sometimes. Which is a wild concept. Every 4,096, sorry, 8,192 Rathalos. Depending on what generation you're playing. You get a shiny one. was this quest? Kiliaku. Kiliaku. But that would make a variance. I don't know if there is. Is that how those terms work? I think they just fucking make them up as they go along at this point. They'll be called like alternatives in the next game or something. They just do what they want with them. They're all subspecies. That's the best way of doing it. It would be interesting to see if there is actually some internal logic on how it works. Should be right here, whatever this is. It's a Legiana. Go easy on me, game. Why don't you? At least it gave me poison knives, which are incredibly good for Legiana. It's very kind of it. Poison is good against Legiana. It's disgustingly good against Legiana. One poison throwing knife will poison Legiana. That's it. A single knife will do it. On the first poison. Obviously, it's like every other creature, it builds up a bit of resistance. But 2 for the second poison as well. Shrieking has a unique... Yeah, Shrieking's even weaker to poison than normal Leggy is. With its special animation. Wait, can't I do this? Then I have, like... Yeah, I do. Honestly, it might end up being enough to do this again. Helps if you equip the damn knife before you try and shoot it. I missed entirely. Well, never mind. By definition, are we talking about like in-game definition or real-life definition? A subspecies is a group within a species that becomes somewhat physically and genetically different from the rest, but they are still similar enough to interbreed with the rest of them, yeah. Hey, Aheji, welcome. Great runes are wasted potential. Why? Guess what, Legiana? Sushi fish scale, shithead. Hey! Most people forget they even exist. Yeah, that's true. They don't do a very good job. I didn't fish summers. They're available in the shop. I can just buy them. It's wonderful. Enjoy coming. Your disappointment's immeasurable, your day is ruined. I'm not farming, fishing for like long enough to get 10 sushi fish scales when these runs die instantly, Summers. I spent 3 hours on the last run just for it to die in a quest to a Kulu who two-shot me. It's not worth the time investment. Kulu then did what? Two-shot me. It jumped and hit me with his rock, which stunned me and did like 60% of my life. And then because I was stunned, he jumped and hit me with his rock, so I died. Legiada's got a lot of bleed in her moveset. Rock does that. It does when he's scaled to be a Rathalos, yeah. Yeah. I should have just killed the Rathalos, Great Jagras. I'm taking that run as my confirmation that monsters do get scaled. Because I'm pretty damn sure, even if they're sub-monsters, that he should not have done that much damage to me. At 100 and something defense. There's no way I get two-shot by a Kulu at that health. Nice one. You actually prey on these? Yeah, that's so cool. I guess you might just be using like the Rathalos AI, but that's neat. Another one down. Reasonable monsters to kill so far. Not being fucked by sharpness. But it yet to be seen whether I will get an actual weapon. This Leggy does have the chance, maybe, to give me a Monster Bone Plus. Maybe. I don't know. That would be massive if it does. It's incredibly unlikely. It can happen. It happened with the Odo on the normal rewards of the last run. And it was in the first, like, row of the quest rewards as well, which means that you don't just get what the monster was meant to be, you do get what the monster is. Just incredibly useful information. Good thing came out of that run. Still, sucks that it died. Not on this one. Would also be massive is if Deep Rock stopped hiding all the crates from you. What crates? Oh, you know what? It's just a Deep Rock mechanic. I'm not gonna remember. Don't worry. I'm so far behind on that game that it's crazy at this point. Rock. Rock. Random events, good old random events. Oh, I need to look up that witch game. Just pop back into my brain. Witch something. Can't remember what it was called. Remember that, brain. I trust you. I don't, but remember it anyway. Origin Isle. Nope. Or Origin Isle. Pick your poison. Fantastic. Want your minigun to have 6 laser fighters? One for each barrel. This quest kind of forced my hand in terms of equipment. This is just Jagras stuff, I'll take it. 2 of them in each of the quote-unquote wedges. Neat. Tool Specialist isn't really it. Power functionality isn't going to help me either, so I'm just going to go for defense here with the Anjanath bits. That's fine. I will also upgrade the chest piece here. It gives me offensive guard. I'm keeping it. 123 defense is pretty good. It's not as high as I've gotten in some of the other runs, but it is good nonetheless. You know what? While I remember it, just do this real quick. Can I just make 1 max potion, please? I have 1 mandragora. Look at that. Neat. 1 dust as well. Thank you. Customize radio. Put that down there. That. Not there, but there. This is gonna be these. This is gonna be make them. And then that will be dust once I get to somewhere that's not crap. What rank am I at? Rank 3. Fine. Hi. I just completely undid everything I just did because I did it in the wrong order. God damn it. Oh. This. Not there. Here. This. Must on a world speedrunner. Look. You don't even do this in the speedrun. Yeah, I'm not having a good time, man. On the last attempt, I got up to the Anjanath, which is the one where you get to 4-star. So I was forced to kill another monster on the quest. I decided not to kill a Rathalos and decided to try and kill a Kuliaku instead. But the Kuliaku was scaled up so much that it two-shot me with its rock, and I basically just got reset back to the start again. So, here we are. Here we are. And this quest I have to do in an arena because it's an assigned quest. 2 Odos and a Baroth. That means Odo is the quest target. No, Baroth's the quest target. He's just got 2 Odos flanking him for some reason. How weird. Oh, God. Don't do this. Don't. Not again. I just want to try and break one of their faces. And also wall slam them until they stop dropping materials. Because I want... Odo, thanks. That one's busy now. I don't know which one of these is the angry one. Okay, that one is. You got a fang for me, buddy? No? Why would he? That'd actually be helpful. We don't do none of that round here. Ten first aid beds, really goddamn nice. Very lucky to roll that in the box rewards. I honestly don't know which of these Odos I've attacked in the face. I think that one looks like his fangs are broken on that one. Maybe? That one's fangs are broken. Cool. Now I just need to kill the Baroth. If a pickle doesn't really care about not being Apex. Oh, really? That's interesting. Or being 120 plus changes the points values. I think it would make sense if Pickle just didn't care. Based on where the Elder Dragons are ranked normally. Tap back over, Baroth and 2 Odos in the Nerg Arena. Yep. This is a low rank quest, right? This seems perfectly reasonable for low rank. Odo just hit very hard. Did I get a whole bunch of free flash pods? Yeah, I did. You know, I should maybe sharpen right now. Got away with it. It's fine off Baroth isn't flash because he's the one I want to freaking kill anyway. Oi, come back here. God. Oh no. Be careful, one of these Odos hits really fucking hard and I don't know which one it is. Schrodinger's Odo, yeah. Perfect. What quest even is this? Dookie Dookie? Ajnaf, maybe one of them, I guess? He's an angry boy. Never mind. Help me! I was stuck. Step Odo. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Is there a Barra coming? It's very important to the question. Is it just 2 Odos? If it's just 2 Odos, it's honestly probably worse. Glad the Odos just spend like 90% of their time just fucking around, pushing each other on the floor. Instead of harassing me whatsoever. They spend so much time staggered as well. Can I get this tail cut? Thanks. Don't know how I managed that one, but I got it. After all? Was that necessary? I'm so glad these two don't bleed, by the way. I would have been bled so many damn times by now. Knocked out mid-air. Busy lady and try and pick your intestines. Honestly, not unfair. Honestly, not unfair. Hey! Easy peasy. That honestly wasn't even that bad. Oh, never have to do that quest again. Never can do that quest again, more importantly. If I get one more barrage whiff with Ridge and one more claw, I can build a really good Odo helmet. That would be nice. Good shit. Where's second Odo? I'm not far enough in the game yet. I'm still before the star ranking where I actually have to do that. See, I only just got to HR3, which is 3-star quests. That's the first 3-star quest I've done. Oh, God. I haven't even done... Wait, was that even a 3-star quest? That might have been a 2-star quest. I did get one of the 2 Odo Fangs. Unfortunately, they do count as the same monster, so breaking them out twice doesn't give you 2 drops. Which? Useful information for the future. Lesson learned. You only need to fuck around and do it once. Oh yeah, it gave me guts instead of power prolonger. Oh! Yo! That's good. That's very good. I've actually got good skills. I actually only have 2 bad skills. What is this? What is this? An actual run where I get to do stuff? Are you sure? That is a 3-star quest, cool. Wait, which one's Camp Crasher? That's Kuliaku. Yeah. No. Wild Spire, this is Piggy Piggy. This allows me to get 1 point of health boost as well. Which is going to be fantastic instead of poison attack, which does nothing. Dragon resistance, technically, as far as I know, is a useless skill in low rank, but hey, you know. It's better than nothing, I guess. I just stabbed myself with a pen. Anjanath's not what I'm looking for, so if that's the quest target... No, it's not. Good. So that would be unfortunate. An old strange rut is Radaban in low rank, which is also my quest target. And a Rathalos. Well, thankfully, Radaban's the only one I have to do. Honestly, though, that's kind of fucked, okay? I think you've put all the monsters this close to each other. Radaban's a bit of an awkward one. There's a sharpness. Sharpness is, as always, a problem. Thankfully, Lance does have this attack. Maybe should have just gone for the Tendi on the head. Probably a better idea. This quest also technically counts as early access to the Wild Spire, even though it's one quest before when you would normally get access to the Wild Spire. Unlocked at the exact same time as it. Yeah, not having any points of guard is gonna bite me in the ass as monsters as early as Radaban. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe if I get lucky when I get to like Paolumu, I'll get a necklace that has some guard points on it. That might be a way to get myself through that. Does Lance count as a heavy weapon? For some reason, I thought it counted as a light weapon. That makes this a lot easier. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Of course Lance is a heavy weapon. Look at it. And it doesn't have the mechanical requirement the same way the gun lance does. Gun lance leads it for the loady crap. Nice one. That gives me time to sharpen, which I desperately need. Please don't go and attack the Ravlos. Thank you. Why did I get distracted there? Got a bunch of monkey guild quests, but none of them are just monkey. Technically, that's ideal, right? Put that cactus marked on my map. Good. Let's get this all done. Even with the weakness, I must have been hitting a different spot there. Don't know why that handler dialogue seemingly triggers at random. No, you haven't, Cubby. Aw, boo. Jumpy! Good jumpy. Should really heal. Considering how close to the guts line I'm kind of pushing this at the moment. There you go, I'm now below the guts line. Wouldn't a Gore plus Steve quest technically be really difficult to get? Just statistically, the likelihood of you getting that is immensely low, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gog, yeah? Wrong day, Frenchie. Nice. Because he just kept rolling, he rolled into the damage. Good shit. Good shit. No? Red bounce in low rank. This is 3-star is where I'm at the moment, I believe. Hey, Rotes. Welcome. Crap, this isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, I'm not going to make it there now because I was a dummy. Oh well. There is blue mushrooms in here. Hey, good to know. Speaking of which, I should wink. Not at the point where I have the luxury of carrying around max potions yet. Another Monster Bone large. No Monster Bone plus, which is what I need though. Don't know how many of them I need, but I need some of them. For the bone option here, I need 2. Best coin to quest. Nothing really to do here other than just keep pressing onwards. Because I'm just not getting stuff. Not getting the bits and bobs I need. Still got plenty of time though. before we start to run into an awkward situation. It should still be plenty of time. Should. God, I'm so sick of this cutscene. Oh god, it just occurred to me. At least the music's nice, but 12 attempts in, all of the speedruns I've done. God, this cutscene makes me want to just attack someone at this point. Oh. I'm going to skimp out on some of the resource collection here. And I'm just going to run straight up, basically. And then I'm going to stand where it pans over to the wild spire starts so that I can quickly run to the loo. Without missing much of anything. Since these guys take friggin' forever to move. Right, give me some earth crystals. One earth crystal that allows me to build my ingot armor. Which means health boost on my wrists. So I actually will have a set of almost fully useful skills. Dragon resistance is still useless because it doesn't do anything in low rank, but almost a full set of useful resistances is amazing considering how most of this has gone. Okay. Right, I'll be right back, so just gonna run to loot. That's pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. "57 seconds. Timing how long it takes me to pee and wash my hands. Of course I washed my hands. Who do you think I am? A Kremlin? Wow. I take that as nothing but the highest compliment. Thank you. I am British? What does that mean? We're not throwing buckets of shit out the window anymore, Tommy. Active racism. In my chat. Against me. Is that racism? Technically? I don't know. It's like... I don't know what you'd call that, actually. Being British is a race, noted. I mean, like, technically the way we use the word race is, like, wrong, right? Anyway. Because a different race is almost, like, a different species, more so than skin color. Was my understanding. But words evolve and change, so it has a different meaning now. That be how the language works. All I'm saying is I'm even more incorrect than I was anyway. I'm doubly wrong. I'm wrong in multiple senses. What's this? Question mark. Don't even know what the tracks are in the first place. Good. Good. It's a Radoban again? Really? Do we have to, though? I don't want to do a Radoban twice. That's just icky, man. Yeah, that's why I said words change, right? They come to have multiple meanings or mean different things. This should work, this cutscene. Baroff is still in there. You can see the side of his head. Yep, he is still in there. That's fucked. You have to get your passport tomorrow and you have to break laws in the process? Why do you have to break laws to get your passport, Mace? I can't believe I have to do 2 Radobans in a row. Cursed Randomiser. To be fair, one of them was an optional quest, but come on. To bike with your phone in your hand? Google Maps. I mean, you can, like, memorize the next few directions that you need to take, and then... Like, stop. After you've taken those directions, then memorize the next few again. You can just stop in general, yeah. Don't have to break the law for it. Did you want to drive a car, Mace? Can't remember. Yes and no. Just in case you are unaware, that is part of a driving test. They will give you directions, or they will tell you to drive towards a place. Mine did both. And you have to purely remember the directions or navigate by yourself. Or at least that's part of the driving test here. Shit. But how far away is it then, Mace? Maybe biking's not the right choice? Also, why'd you have to go somewhere? Can they not send it to you? So I assume you've already been approved for it if they have your passport made for you to go and get. So can't they just send it to you? Have to get it? That seems really weird to me. The opposite side of your city and the city's a curve-filled pain in the ass. Could you get a bus instead? Tram, I don't know. It's available where you are. Nice. Almost to the same point where the last run was, by the way. Except I've done it in like an hour instead of 3. Very close to the point where the last run was. Still low rank. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll pop a potion. Just to be on good health. Even though it's probably not really going to matter much against Radaban here. Hey, you're distant. Welcome. How you doing? You're pretty good. How about me? I'm here. The insect glaive run had taken its toll. Me trying to force to make it work and it just not wanting to has dampened my mood a little bit. But hopefully this one's going to be really good. Definitely feels a little bit more feasible so far. I still don't have a weapon upgrade. I'm only at Baroth, so I've still got a few quests left to go, but I don't have a weapon upgrade. You're really hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2, but you've seen all the performance issues it will have, so you guess you'll be busy playing your backlog till they fix it. Have you been watching? No information, no details, please. No specifics. Have you been watching the like pre-release people playing? And do they have like a patch 1.0? Because that's very important. Because it's usually a day one patch for most games at this point, right? Might fix some stuff. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. I honestly can't say I'm surprised. That seems to almost be standard for shit at this point. It's already out in New Zealand. Oh, did it not global release? Dummies. Good old New Zealand. Fair enough. It's a bit shitty. Is a bit shitty. Oh wait, no, I can build my arms. Because I needed to have crystals. Seriously, just the Kuliyaku. It could give me a thing. And it's bits. You knew something was up when they didn't release a gameplay demo. I mean, that's pretty common with stuff nowadays, right? To not release demos. It's pretty much the norm. Not with Capcom. Do Capcom across the board normally do demos? I know they do it for Monster Hunter. It's a slight defense downgrade, but it's 15 extra hit points, so it's worth it. I do have an actual another attempt at getting something useful here. Good. Repeatable quests as well. Shall see how it runs on my computer tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be fine. This is the same monster, whatever this unavailable one is. Not where I want to go that way. Don't do it. Thank God. No, the normal green color is for Elder Dragons. Okie dokie. Pookie Pookie was not saying I needed on this run. That was on the last run, right? Yeah. Damn. will. Hopefully they'll get onto it. He's also doing bleed on his feet there. I just saw a little bit of the bleed proc coming out of my character. A little bit of blood. Seems like quite a lot of monsters have managed to get bleed in this run. Nice. Spicy Steam reuse. I mean, if they release it with bad performance, they deserve it, right? Simple as. They will deserve it. So the spicy reviews will be entirely justified. Not like they didn't have plenty of time. People have already been waiting 10 years. I don't know if Capcom is necessarily the type of company to be throwing out well, it met the sales target, so fuck it. You know, bin the game. I don't know if they're necessarily gonna do that. Not impossible, they're still a company, right? But they did fix all of the horrendous performance and bugs that World had. Mostly bugs. They fixed the bad bugs that Iceborne had as well. The game-breaking ones, the truly game-breaking ones. I understand the willingness to be more skeptical rather than hopeful, though. Paralysis on his charge. Okay. Curse. Too late to delay it at this point, Commie. It comes out tonight. Yeah, Slash is already out. Too late at that point, right? Oh, there's a Pookie Pookie. Wish I got him on the last run. They did treat World particularly well. Not gonna deny that one. They're still giving support to Exoprimal, right? If I'm not mistaken. The dinosaur, sorry. Shooty thing. If they're still giving support to that, I'd imagine they'd still give support to, the thingy. Are they even not hearing about it in mums? I think they are. Not 100% though. I haven't been trying to keep up with Exoprimal, right? I imagine the same is true for you. Not really been paying absolutely any attention to it whatsoever. I just remember seeing brief flashes of it every now and then. Might also just be a crock of shit, though. Who knows? Already back to this quest. Man, insects. Insect glaive was slow as hell. Just sneezed so hard I made my head hurt. Gave myself a headache with that sneeze. Well, there's a Sitsi. Body hair means my target is Tobikadachi, because this is golden, not colourful. Not the other colour. So yeah, that's Tobikadachi. He should work for this cutscene. I think, no, we've seen him in this cutscene before, right? I'm pretty sure he worked. I did not realize there was so many nullberries here. Six all in that tiny little spot. That's good. They do a lot of demos. Look at that. Neat. First Capcom game in over a decade to not have a demo. Jesus. Welcome back, Don. Yeah, I remember that. I specifically remember that pose. He's got paralysis on his bite. So he's... Or on his charge, sorry. He's basically just his subspecies. Oh, shit. He's got ice on his tail slam. I should be stunned. Yeah. I am below guts. Please don't die. Good. I really need to not have Ice Blight as well. It's very bad for me. Close. That's a lot of damage. What? Amazing. That is actually insane. I did not know that that was essentially just gonna fucking one-shot it. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Nice, Gummy. Nice. Yeah, it does seem like it's probably just Apex that makes a difference, right? And it does make sense that Pickle would have a really good drop rate at high ranks, because he's, like, at all of his ranks, because he's Pickle. So, it's fair, I feel. Right, now I've done this one in record fucking time. Yo, the Cactuar, I know it does good damage, but that was just insane. That was absolutely insane. Gilly. Just unequip that real quick so it's less congested on the old item bar. That's an Origin Isle, so that's a no-go. So next primary quest. Unfortunate that I'm getting so many no-goes. Gore as a single monster or Steve / Zenoga as a dual monster would be the most, yeah. Basically what I expected. Considering I thought it'd be -2 for all of them across the board. It's just not for Devil Joe. And off for Gore. Yeah, because he doesn't go Apex, he just goes Chaotic. Started to get worried about weapons again here. Because once again, it's just not... It's not going in my favour, weaponry. So it's becoming concerning. Seems like whatever it is isn't gonna work. Yeah, cutscene doesn't work. It's a Gyros. I mean, the quests are nice and easy. They're just not what I need. His fang's already broken for some reason. This quest has a whole bunch of weird stuff. His tail's already cut as well. Why does this quest do this? Enjoy the lurk, Chloe. Well, this is a bit annoying, because I'm not going to be able to get any part breaks, I suppose. Because if I did need any Gyros materials, Wait, no, I did break his head. I wonder if I can still cut his tail off, even though his tail's already cut off. I'm going to assume no. Because the head is the whole head break, it's not just the fangs. It'd be funny if he just birthed the tail into existence when I cut it off, though. I love this quest just being pork, but none of the others are. It's so enjoyable. Consistent problems for no reason. Good stuff. Gyros probably gets, if I had to guess, an upscale. Compared to Toby. He probably gets scaled up a little bit to be on Toby's level. So he might take a little bit longer than normal to kill here. Also, weird thing about this quest, the music's still playing even though I'm technically out of combat with him right now. It's still playing like we're normally in combat. The other monster was down there on a different quest, not on this one. That was on the last one. Because there's no Kieran on this quest either. Or at least, not that I know of. It is not impossible that there could be one on this quest. You okay, buddy? You ran all the way over here and then I just tired the whole time. He seems like he's going to be about as strong as I would expect a Toby to be, actually. Maybe about as strong as I expect him to be as well. They might be quite similar. This should be piercing for you? Yep. That might just spell your end. Lance having access to that as well as dual blades makes the weapons both so much stronger at finishing out the hunt. It's so nice. Especially since Lance can do it while they're basically perfectly safe as well. Kind of makes them ridiculously good. Well, that was a freebie. Next quest is Anjanath. Next assigned quest, that is. And I'm still down an Odofang and some Hernitar pieces. Just like the most minuscule amount of Kuliaku stuff. And any Monster Bone mediums and Sturdy Bones. To get a weapon upgrade. None of which seems particularly likely. Other than the Kulu. Kulu's reasonable. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. How you doing? Give myself a little bit of a breadstick here, eh? Why are you basically dead? Just work. Just work being work. Cassidy was tough as well as arms, right? That's a bummer. At least you're nearly at the end of the week. Only one more day left, right? Only one more day left. Oh god, these breadsticks. Give me more. Oh. That is sugarcoat, it was fun. I mean, it's just also nearly the end of the week. Because even if it's fun, it's still, like, you gotta deal with the pain today and tomorrow, right? But then you are free. Free to relax. Right. Do I have another optional? I do. One I can actually do as well. Let's do this. I have yet to find a Kulu on any of my quests, by the way. God, this bread. I shouldn't have started eating it. Oh my god. I kill you. You're not my target monster, but I kill you. And I break his face. How does Lance feel? It's feeling pretty good so far. Weapon situation isn't necessarily fantastic again, unfortunately. So that's feeling pretty rough. But this time it is being made up for. In the sense that my skill situation on my armor is fantastic. That's his face broken. That's all I needed to do. Oh, well, that's the other flag anyway. Lance is just one of the weapons that has a lot more, like... I'm a lot more skilled at it because I played Lance in World a decent chunk. And also its moveset just is stronger. Countering's amazing. It doesn't necessarily have the best damage, but it's got countering, it can stay on the monster, it doesn't have, you know, as much issue with sharpness because you're able to precisely focus attacks. That fucking hurt. Am I dead? Odo hit me. I got away with it. Fucking Kulu, man. Kulu's honestly like the scariest goddamn monster in these runs. Other than Kirin. Stamina guard and stuff, yeah. I have no guard in the entirety of low rank. There is not a single guard skill. Guard up isn't in there either, obviously. I've just got offensive guards. And Constitution, I don't think there was any of. Stamina Surge wasn't on any pieces that were actually worthwhile building. But I've got other stuff to make up for it. I have offensive guard, which is damage, you know. It's good shit. Yes, I do remember what you quoted in yesterday. Both that you quoted it and the fact that it happened. Booms are not needed. That's unfortunate. This morning you woke up and somehow it started that clip. First thing in the morning. first thing you hear. Oh, amazing. That gonna work? Yeah, no. Angle's a bit scuffed. What quest even is this? Toby could actually. This would be a Rathalos. Probably. Again. Another Rathalos Kulu. Absolutely insane. Well, hopefully it won't end 2 runs in a row. My night was fine. I actually slept relatively well. I had drink left when I woke up. Normally I've drunk it all. I had really weird dreams. I don't remember what any of them are, but I remember waking up and just being like, that was really weird. No recollection other than the recollection that they were odd. I'm gonna go grab a cool drink, because it seems like we might be in here for a little bit. Oh, there's the Legiana, which is presumably my quest target. It has to be my quest target. Another Leggy, huh? Lots of repeats, but not the monster that I need as a quest target. Lots of adjacency monsters, though, like this one. If that Legiana isn't too scary, this Kulu's honestly kind of too scary to farm. He is apparently not afraid of puddle pods. Oh, there you go. He is. Ha! Nice. Nice little benefit. Thanks for the job. You know you're bored when you start playing Rise, Mace? Yeah. Most to get bunny, if anything, yeah. Dips. Oh, good. What the hell was that directional change? Dude's definitely a Rathalos. Just has way too much health. Absolute monster. 3 times over the last 9 workdays. Jesus. That's actually very high, I feel. I nearly said I've never been in the type of profession where people, like, tip you, and then realized what I do for a living now. It was like, wait, no, that's not true anymore. But also, like, sort of doesn't apply in the same way, because you don't pay for the service in the first place. So it gets a bit wonky. The logic doesn't quite work anymore. Hello, Chisel. How you doing? He didn't drop his rock. The man, he's learned not to fear piercing pods. Tomorrow is a big day. Why is that? Something happen tomorrow? Please don't stun me. Please don't stun me. Fuck, I'm dead. Kulu! I don't want to keep doing this fucking challenge. I just keep getting weapon fucked, and then I have to random fight fucking random ass Rathalos strength Kulu on quests, and I keep dying. Ah! Christ's sake, man. I just want to win. I just want to get to higher rank and do free quests. Oh. Hilarious, Chisel. No, there's nothing in the queue, Eugene. Well, looks like it's a low rank day, and I spend the entire day, 8 hours in low rank, not getting anywhere again. The fucking lightful. Oh, sorry, 9 hours. Forgive me. Don't fight Kulu when he's scaled up. Just don't fight him when he's scaled up, man. Just don't do it. Learn the lesson. That's the lesson this run just taught you. It's not worth it. Just don't fight him. He's a fucking nightmare. Darkest Dungeon 2 and the final vote for the cannabis law. I thought that was already passed. Dragon's Dogma, sorry. I think Juju was asking if you're going to pick the next weapon, Eugene. Yeah. Oh no, there was like phases of some shit to it, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, someone came in earlier and said it's got a lot of performance issues as well, Chisel. Right. Let's do this. Never mind. Juju got in there first. Thank you very much, though, Wine. The next one will be Bo. But Juju did get in there first. Weapon for this run. Sword and shield, great sword. Wait, no, that's a switch axe, sorry. Switch axe, great shield, light bowgun. Well, I know what I'm playing on this one then. Light bowgun and gun lance. Do not allow additional votes. Duration 3 minutes. Start poll. I'll go get myself a drink. I'll be right back in a moment. I should also do this before I do that, before I forget. Don't go get a drink yet. Do this. Do the 45,000 randomizer. Force next round's weapon. Bow. Be right back. If you refresh, you should be able to vote. Based on bad, seemingly. Because, like Juju said, depending on how long this run lasts, Mace, since I redeemed it with bits, I don't know how long it'll be, and I might completely forget that I redeemed it, but if I put it in the queue, I know. It wasn't light bowgun. Wait, I didn't just get trolled to oblivion? Are you shitting me? I do indeed have infinite point sign. My little thing just has the infinity symbol next to it. How about I redeem the million one? Why would I redeem it? I know what it is. I don't need to redeem it. I already know what's going on. Yep, subtracts. It is. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Juzu. Switch axe it shall be. Because I pity chat. The only person I pity at the moment is me. And my stupid ideas. That put me into these situations where I end up in an infinite grind. I'm still having fun. That's the important thing. There's no I in... There's not if you spell it wrong, correct? Did I switch to Switch Axe? I did, right? Yeah, I did. The one thing you prefer Rise over World is weapon unlock progression. You don't have to wait for a chapter to be completed. So you can make different monster-based weapons because you're on Hunting Horn, or you can upgrade a sword or shield. What do you mean, D&D? I'm not sure I quite follow you on that one. Okay, well, not happening. Probably not happening. And 100% not happening. Great. Toby can actually get to Zora Magdaros. That's my best bet. Why is it so difficult to do this? Weapon crafting does not unlock in the chapter of the game in Rise. I can craft great swords right now. D&D, look. I can craft everything. There's hunting horns, long swords, charge blades. You can't see further in the tree. But world doesn't limit you in that way. You just unlock the Coral Highlands. You can't craft any other horns. Right, you need to do that. It should do that for every other weapon. It should do that for every weapon in the game. Literally, you need to do one quest and it unlocks them all. You just need to do the Paolumi, that's it. The reason why it does that is so that you can't see ahead of time what is like coming up to prepare certain things for your first time playthrough. But as soon as you do the Paolumi, you get all of that visual back. You literally just need to do Paolumi, that's it. But you can still make the hunting horns, you just can't upgrade to any new ones. Right? You shouldn't be able to just straight up not make them, if that's what you mean. Something's gone horribly wrong if that's the case. It's an internet. I'm honestly so mad that I let this run die to a Rathalos scaled Kulayaku twice. On almost the exact same quest as well. This is the first Switch Axe run, yeah. Actually. Do you mean straight forges, D&D? Is that what you mean? Like to be straight forged from the forge menu rather than upgraded? Yeah? That's not necessarily based on tier. Some weapons just don't have weapons you can straight forge. Unfortunately. It's worse than you thought. Even at the start of the table, that is the start of the table. Bone and metal. That's the start of the table. It's a problem that World has in general. World has very few early forges. You can't make bone 2 or ore 2. You can't straight forge them, no. You can upgrade to them, but you can't straight forge them. It's a different menu. Please don't tell me you made it all the way to the Coral Highlands without upgrading your weapon a single time. There's a different menu called upgrade weapon instead of forge weapon. You know that, right? Just barely upgraded Defender 2. Yeah, you need to go into the upgrade menu instead. You can upgrade the bone weapon so early on. Same with the metal weapon. It requires like 2 iron ore. But you can only straight forge weapons that have a forging symbol on them in the upgrade tree, which is barely any of them. The main way that you get weapons is by the main way you get weapons is starting on one of those like really early paths and upgrading them to the maximum. The straight forge menu mostly just allows you to skip part of the tree. I think 3G rank, master rank as it's called in this game. Most weapons only have like 6 or 7 that you can straight forge out of the entire tree. You feel stupid, it's not your fault. You didn't know. No need to feel stupid. If you don't know, you don't know. Especially since Rise combines it into one menu, so you'd be like, oh yeah, right? It's this. Rise, you could upgrade one tier of weapons to the next, and the next family tree of a different monster. Yeah, that's how it works in this game as well. It's exactly the same here. But not from the tree option in the forge. No. I believe you do have to be clicked onto the specific weapon you want to upgrade. I'll have a look when I get back. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I don't use the tree option that much, to be honest. Because that's the one where it shows them all in a specific layout, right? Rise, you have more individual trees, yeah. I'm not sure what... Is the weapon tree the one where they're all just next to each other? Or is it the one where they're all big squares? With like all of the information on the weapon inside of the square? Rather than just on the right-hand side of the screen? I think I understand what you mean, though. And I don't know if that works in this game. It is possible to forge and upgrade in the same area in Rise. This is where Jagger spawns mace. Yeah. You can upgrade weapons from there, D&D. You just can't forge them in there. But you can upgrade them. To different monster tiers as well. Doing Rise is forging and not upgrading? I'm not sure. It sounds like what you've been doing is upgrading. It's just in Rise, there's no distinction between the two things. It's all in one area. In World, it's two different things. Forging is making a weapon from scratch, like you have no weapon and then you make a weapon. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have any armor. Because I apparently decided to come into this quest without armor. And scaled down, he's still an Ajnav. Some weapons you had to forge an ore hunting hold from step 1, then go all the way to the specific monster you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that works the same in both games, doesn't it? Isn't that exactly the same in Rise? Other than the fact the menus are different. It's just one menu in Rise instead of two. I can't show it very well because I can't build any of my weapon upgrades. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's the same. Rise has blocks to show you what you can craft like a list, and there's a tree option to show what there is to forge, then you can go to a third option that's called upgrade. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the same in this game, it's just in a different menu. They're just split into two menus, that's all. In Rise, they're in one menu. In this game, it's in two menus. If I run up to the armory now. Your straight forge weapons. Great sword here. This is your blocky list, right? And then if you go into this, you can't do any upgrades. You can't do upgrades from here because you... This is not the upgrade menu. This is just the forge menu. And then you also have this as well. However, in Rise, that's all in one thing. In this game, if you go to upgrade equipment, then this is all still here. And then you still have this as well. This still exists. It just looks different. In like this is just a zoomed in version of this, whereas Rise has like a weird other thing. I don't know how to explain, but it has something else. Because yeah, you can like upgrade this Jagras axe, it immediately goes to the tree, but then you also have the list. So if I was on a branch here, this would so if I was on this bit here, for example, if I'd already upgraded my weapon once, this would show like, do you want to go down the ore tree or do you want to go down the Great Jagras tree? But obviously I can't. I can't show you that right now. I am inclined to agree with you that it is better laid out in Rise, though. Because it's all in one place, and it's not like, hey, build a weapon here, and then go over here to do this. With it, you just do it in the same menu, which makes way more fucking sense. They're like, then go into this different menu, because that menu has, what do you call it in it? Decorations. Although that problem still exists in Rise, unfortunately. Defense boost legs? Hilarious. It's honestly kind of worth it. Started your Monster Hunter journey very different. Starting with Monster Hunter now, the mobile game, then you went to Rise, now you have World as your newest entry, yeah. You're almost going in like reverse order. The most recent thing to the main line. Most recent. It's cool that Monster Hunter now is bringing people into the main series, so that's really nice. That's really good. I wasn't sure if that was going to happen, but it was a consideration in the back of my mind. But it's cool to know that that's actually happening. Whoops, wrong thing. It's only +5. Ugh. Now it's hard, mainly because you only get 70 to 90 seconds, yeah. A lot of the stuff is simplified and or different though, right? Armor is a lot more impactful, and now, like, if you have appropriate level armor, you kind of don't get massively screwed over. In World, even if you've got appropriate armor, it can, in mainline, I should say, you still take a shitload of damage and have to heal and do all that stuff, right? Which you do have to do it now as well, but it's just less so. You actively want to avoid healing in now. Otherwise you get gouged for it, which kind of sucks. Rotten Veil? That's nice. I do apologize if my tone came across as patronizing during that explanation. I have a very good way of sounding like an arsehole when I'm trying to explain things to people, even though it's not my it's not my intent. It just unfortunately happens. Am I seriously fighting a Radaman already? Please tell me these tracks were for something else. It's honestly really impressive that you made it to Coral Highlands. Nope, Radaman is different. Thank fuck for that. It is not Radaman. Safe. I think I need to work on its not sounding condescending. Coral Highlands is super pretty. It's so nice. It's so damn nice. Can navigate it better than the Ancient Forest. Yeah, the Ancient Forest actually has a bit of a curse with people not being able to navigate it. And hilariously, it's because they made it too good. It feels like a forest. Which should be a good thing, but in this case is actually a bad thing. Because, forests are fucking confusing. Lance lost? You're mad? It did, yeah. It lost in the exact same way Insect Glaive did. Literally the run prior. I got two-shot by a Kuliyaku who was scaled to be a Rathalos, jumping and hitting me with his rock. I'm also mad, said Jerky. I'm absolutely livid. You shouldn't have started using Hunting Horn the exact mission you had to fight an Angnaf. First vibe check. The first wall, yeah. First vibe check is really good. Never heard that one like that before. You didn't faint once. Hunting Horn's a good weapon. Hunting Horn's a really good weapon. It does have a really, really unfortunate thing. Which is, if you intend to go further and further back in the series, in my opinion, Hunting Horn has significantly worse drop-offs than any other weapon does. Like, it gets drastically worse with every entry backwards. Other than maybe 3 and 4. Or 4, 2, 3, I should say. Even just Wild and Rise, which aren't even full entries, they're just half entries. It's wildly different. This quest actually has 2 monsters that are meant to be here in it. What is this? This poor Great Gyros is probably so confused. It's never been up in the Vale this hard in its life. It's like, what's going on? Where am I? Remember you were fighting a Pookie, you had a turf wall with an Anjanath? You got elevated up somehow. Got Agros on the mucus tier, thought it was 5 your attack versus it can climb, yep. It can, and it's actually surprisingly good at it as well. Concerningly. Nice. Break its face, then break its arms. Oh, break its face. When it's down from the mount, go for its tail. And then break the arms, and then continue to break the tail afterwards. I'd be surprised if his face didn't just break from this, because it should be incredibly weak. There you go. Damn thing. Out of interest, D&D Armory, is there a particular reason why you downloaded Monster Hunter now? Since obviously you're not otherwise invested in the franchise. Something must have grabbed your attention about it. Do I have heavy sling? No, I just have normal sling. TikTok was your start to the franchise before you started Monster Hunter. You're a God Eater fan. Monster Hunter fed the itch you've been needing. Ah, fair enough. Very funny because I played God Eater relatively recently, so we've gone in reverse order to each other. Played all the Monster Hunters that I played the first God Eater game. Although I've long since played all the Monster Hunters, so it's not necessarily completely truthful either. Neat. Thank you for obliging my interest. Always like to know what people got people into the franchise. 4 warped bones. 1 more, and that's enough to build the Dragon Bone weapon. So the fact that I've got access to this already is really good. I don't know if you get access to the Dragon Bone weapons based on how many bones you have, or when you get to the Paolumu quest and get the upgraded crafting tree, though. I think it might be based on getting the extra crafting stuff. It might just be having 3 different types of bones as well, though. Because that also happens in the coral, most likely. Just want to see if I can build any armor here. I still need chest and waist. Bit poor. Blindside is not really going to cut it. Non-elemental boost is surprisingly not useful in this run. Just fire attack for some defense. Nah. Nah. Nothing in that. Switch Axe is one of these weapons here where this could go really, really good. This could go really, really good. Eating's the way you carve. You were halfway through the game of God Eater 3 before you were told you needed to eat the monster to get any loot. Oh, yep. That is incredibly bad. So we were relying purely on quest rewards. Thankfully, quest rewards is how you get most of the loot, right? At least in God Eater 1, that's the truth. It's through breaks and quest rewards. Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Just the realization at that moment on how many retroactive carves you just missed out on. I bet that was absolutely crushing. I should really play God Eater 2. I have not played Tokaden, no. It's in the list. Another game that's in the list. But I've never played it before. I don't even really know anything about it other than just like... It's the Wild Hearts devs, I think? And like Yokai or something. You farm one lion monster just to get the scythe. I suppose they might not be the same monsters in 3 as they are in 1, but the Vajra or whatever it's called. The boy has disappeared. What's wrong, Ein? Baumung? Yeah, not heard of that one. That's new to me. Ow. I suppose the Vajra is more like a tiger than it is a lion. Maybe. I don't know. Shagger Scoob's head? No! This is why Darkest Dungeon is evil, I'd. Look at these modders that you're supporting. Look what they're doing. Look at what they're doing. Not Shaggy and Scooby. Your Hunter square enough, and yeah. Good stuff. Oh my god, Ein. Jesus Christ. Do I have 69 defense again by any chance? No, I got 90 frickin' 2. Holy hell. You think you know Monster Hunter is hard, but you're only in high rank? You probably don't even know. Did you just get to the Coral Highlands, D&D? In this game? Like where you have the cutscene with the Legiana and stuff and all that? Oh, hi, City. You're still in low rank. That might answer your question to how you feel about the difficulty. The games are weird in the sense that they like wildly vary in difficulty from person to person. I don't think the reason why you couldn't kill Leggy, it's probably the reason you couldn't kill Leggy is probably due to your upgrades, D&D. Your weapon situation. It is a tough monster to fight, but with on-brand armor and weapons at that point, it's definitely doable. It'd be tough, but it's doable. We don't have to make a build for the life of you. You don't need to worry about making a build. Builds are for endgame and for speedrunners. Just figure out what the skills do. Pick the skills you like. That's good enough. How on earth do you have 200 hours in Frontier and not have used Evasion +2, Sanjuriki? You die inside when someone says build? I understand that sentiment. But not for the same reason as you. It's set, it doesn't matter, it's terminology. You know what they mean, it's good enough. You don't have Iceborne yet, so you have a limited endgame. So Iceborne isn't endgame. Iceborne's an additional rank. So you have low rank and high rank. It's a set of armor, not a build. Yeah, but it's a build of skills, so it still works. The armor set is what you're focusing on, but the build is your skills, which is what people actually care about. They're not making a set of armor, they're making a build of skills. The terminology is arguably more correct than an armor set is. Doesn't Iceborne have the majority of the endgame in it? Iceborne has its own endgame. World has its own endgame, and Iceborne has its own endgame. They're two separate entities. The same thing is true with Rise. Rise's high rank has its endgame, and then Rise's master rank, which is Sunbreak, has its own endgame. It's a skill set, a set of skills. Yeah? That's also true. But it is far more common game terminology to say a build. You can correct people, but that's the wrong way to do it, Sajuriki. That's just gonna make people say, fuck you, no, it's a build. Just be like, they're called armor sets in World, right? There's no point in D&D getting Iceborne until they're finished with World Mace. Doesn't make sense, right? Why bother buying it before you're done with the base product? You're looking forward to fighting Fatalis? Yeah, that is at the end of Iceborne. Iceborne is like, Iceborne's a lot harder than World is. A lot hard. And Fatalis is ridiculously difficult. Everything about that fight is made to be pretty much like as hard as possible. Waiting to be done with the story of World before getting Iceborne? Yeah. I would actually recommend D&D that you play a little bit of World's endgame as well. Fatalis took you 2 attempts. It's very impressive. That is not the average experience. That is very much you being very skilled. I need 1 warp bone. So yeah, it just requires you to have warped or coral visible. That's good to know. It's on your list for hunting, fair. Fatalis took you to... You've fallen off, you've been better. You are better than 99% of players, the fact that you can even say that right now. You are so much better than the average Monster Hunter player. Because beating Fatalis in 2 attempts, unless you were doing it via multiplayer with lots of other people, or you were using like preemptively known cheese, that is ridiculous, right? You don't like Fatalis, Nick, so you think he's too hard, you don't think everything is a one-shot is a good mechanic. If you're being one-shot by Fatalis, you are fighting you're doing the fight at a point where your armor is inappropriate. Literally none of Fatalis' moves should one-shot you. Other than his giant flame. If you're being one-shot by his normal attacks, either you have appropriate defense, but your fire resistance is like -35. Which point, probably shouldn't be fighting a fire monster, right? Or... the first and the second big flames are one-shots, right? Just said you were ranged? Even if you're ranged, he shouldn't one-shot you with appropriate armor. Even as a ranged user, I think. He might do, though, actually. I'm not sure about that one. If you have it all maxed, it shouldn't be one-shots. I'm not in Iceborne, this map's just available in low rank. This is the randomizer. -7 apiece would be how you'd get to -35 most. Layered armor, you know you want to use your now fashioned build, which is the one you used for the longest time. Anjanath, chest, Lumu, everything else is Rathian. Nice. Take a lance was a bust, I died, yep. Kulu, what 2-shot me with a rock. Smaug is a dragon from Lord of the Rings, nice. Where's the rock? Yep. Because the first hit guarantees stuns you. Never seen Lord of the Rings. I wouldn't recommend you watch it, personally. Oh yeah, technically it's The Hobbit, not Lord of the Rings, but it's Lord of the Rings. He was one-shotting you with plenty of his attacks when you had everything maxed, plus armor was augmented. Really? That's pretty fucked then. That's really weird, though, Nixel. Because I remember fighting him with bow, and he didn't one-shot me with his attacks. I remember that, and my armor wasn't even fully augmented. Thinking about it, I did fight him with bow, and he definitely wasn't one-shotting me. And bow has the same defense values as the bowguns. Heavy bowgun would suck against him, but... I swear only the monsters you needed to run before show up, by the way. Matthew and Queen of the Land isn't just a title, they form a nest to develop a mini ecosystems for the betterment of the egg. Get small carnivores. Monster Hunter has a lot of cool world building-y type stuff, so I would not be surprised if that was the case, yeah. He's just a bad matchup for the guns. I definitely think he's a bad matchup for heavy bowgun, Nixel, yeah. Light bowgun seems like it could be reasonable against him, but maybe not fantastic. Yeah, it just copies the forest drop rates. That's why you get ancient bones here. Cool. I wonder if it will do the same in high rank, or if it will copy a different map. Alatreon with high rank gear is wild, by the way. It's in Turkey. Absolutely fucking wild. During Return to World, you wasn't able to kill him with before Fatalis guns. You horribly lack damage despite using the best things available with Dual Blades, though he died. I can't commentate too much because I'm not entirely sure. The quest has a skull as an icon. Amazing. But I know it can be done with guns, at the very least. Okay. Well, Paolumu was one of the monsters, right? Yeah. I also need Diablo shells for it, but Palumu's my quest target, that'd be convenient. It's not. It's the Jaggers. That's why you said I'd just die. Fair. Tourniquet was the thing I needed. Cool. Now this arena's not too bad because it's got the gate. So if you just bide your time, it's all good. That hit me? Okay. They always stop just shy of the wall, man. Did they both aggro immediately? No, they just lost their aggro. Head's not the weak spot, it's really fucked, yeah. And because of the amount of damage he does, you'd probably definitely need the double head break as well. Otherwise you would be one shot at that point. Probably wouldn't stand a chance anymore by that point. Forgot to grab this stuff out the box. Wait, no, did I? Because it was an easy shock trap. I think there just wasn't much useful in the box, maybe. Yeah, there was just a whole bunch of knives. Nice. I find great satisfaction in just using monster slinger ammo to kill a monster. It's so incredibly enjoyable for me for some reason. Just messed up, I guess. Well, that was easy, but he's great Jagras, so unsurprising. Great Jagras Claw. Wow. Is the method of doing damage with the slinger and not having to sheathe the weapon? Yeah. It is actually a usable source of damage, which is cool. Oh, a bunch of Jagger stuff. If I just get lucky with a Coral Highlands quest at some point, by the way. If one of the quests is in the Coral Highlands, or if I can make it to the Coral Highlands, this run is absolutely fine. That's the wrong map. Still get a try nonetheless. Not the one I wanted to see though. The skull was related to the Jaggers? Hell yeah, it was. He did not live very long. Bread. Breadsticks. That's so good. About me. It's an actually farmable quest. I just need a Diabloson to make it to the Coral Highlands. If I can just make it to the Highlands on this run, I might actually have a run going here. Absolutely wild. I might have an actually plausible run. Two Diablo shells and 5 Shamos scale, the Paolumu stuff. That fucking Diablo days. What'd you say about Diablos? Do I dare free hunt a Diablos? Right now. If I slam him twice and get both the shells I need, it's incredibly unlikely, but... Technically that also completes my requirement. You can't do that with these. I've just poisoned him. No, you... Frickin' Paolumu. Yeah, Randomiser can randomize Hoarfrost into low rank maps as well. I got a ridge. What quest was this? Spooky Pooky. In theory, the strongest he could be is Anjana. Oh, he doesn't even hit that hard. I'm free hunting him. 1,000,000%. This guarantees me a weapon as soon as I get Coral Highlands. If I kill him on this quest and get 2 shells. Because I can farm the Paolumu now. Because this is actually an optional quest. Okay. Does that mean I still need to make it to the Coral Highlands? There is actually a different sound effect for him breaking through the snow, right? Am I insane? What is with Randomiser Diablos and spam digging, by the way? Seriously. Randomiser Diablos loves spam digging. He likes doing it normally, but he goes insane. Why am I being hit by these attacks? Thanks. I need to get away from these things because they're just going to attack me. You already are. He's basically sightseeing, yeah. There's zero snow imprint of him digging, yeah. I mean, most of this is ice, to be fair, right? But it should still be, like, shattered all over the place and stuff, but... Hey, the ground should be shattered all over the place, and that doesn't happen either. That's the wing, not the head. Anatomy 101. The wing, not the head. Another Ridge. Please, I want his most common drop. It shouldn't be that difficult. I could wall slam him again for the head, so I'll go for the back with the mount and then the tail on the knockdown. Two shells should really not be that difficult. Although every time I free hunt monsters in this run so far, it has always been a waste of time. Great, thanks. There goes my mount, but hey-oh. Wallpaper engine's the single best piece of software to ever exist. I never really understood the appeal. Personally. It's cool. It's just animated wall tops, right? That's it. Not to sound reductive, but is it just animated wall tops? Does it have something else? Wall tops, wallpaper. Wall tops. So no, today's workday, like it didn't even happen. It was just that quick. Some music, but it can be turned off. Right. Yeah, I would be really pissed off with animated wallpaper. I think it's probably why. The movement would just catch the corner of my eye all the time, and I'd be like, what? Why is something on my monitor moving? Oh, it's not. Oh, no. Just nothing should be moving on my monitors for me, unless I'm doing something right. Your boss. That's what you mean. It's unfortunate translation that's really confusing. Your boss sold his car for 31 grand? Jesus Christ. It's a lot of money. What fucking car did he have? But what if you want to have a big boober woman jumping as a wallpaper? I mean, that's your prerogative. I guess. No, if it does animated wallpapers, so that's a really good piece of software for a lot of people. Because I imagine it's a lot easier for a lot of people to learn. How to use that piece of software than it is for them to learn how to animate wallpapers. I thought it was just stationary wallpapers before, and I was like, why the fuck would anyone ever use this? Just go and download a wallpaper. Then you don't need to have a bit of Steam software running at the same time. Can you stop being a giant piece of shit, Paolo? Sometimes I really wish this monster didn't exist. Not often, but sometimes. Just flinching. Constantly flinching. That didn't even hit me? I'm not going to get any of these Diablos carves, am I? Also on this ground as well. Why is there a weird ice bat bothering me also? No, I'm not going to get any carves. Cool. Fuck me, I guess. Thank you, KO. Please get a shell. I don't quite trust the end rewards. Good. I need one more, actually. And then a marrow. Okay. Come on, then. You're so desperate for attention, Paolo. Let's kill ya. I suck at judging stuff at the moment. I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit by a whole bunch of these things. Do you have to pay for Wallpaper Engine, or is it free? You do? That someone's fucking rolling in money because someone, shitload of people just made workshop content. They made like 5 wallpapers and were like, well, hey! It's €4. I really wish we could stop fucking around with the $3.99 crap. Have they even tested that phenomenon anymore to see if it still works? I would imagine it doesn't anymore with how like conscious everyone is of it. At least I feel like most people are relatively conscious of it. Makes it look cheaper. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, if everyone's aware of the fact that it's being done to make it look cheaper, it doesn't actually make it look cheaper anymore. Because everyone knows, right? That's why I wondered if they tested if the phenomenon still exists or not. Or not necessarily a phenomenon, I guess, but like the social engineering behind it as such. I don't even remember anymore, Mace. An optional. Pookie Pookie optional, I think. Did I put the attempt tracker up, by the way? I don't know if I did. It's on 12. What did I start today with? Is that 11? Maybe this is actually 13. This is the third run. I did a lance as well. I think this might be 13. Too busy losing my shit when I died last time to change the number, probably. So disheartening, honestly. As if, Eugene. Fair enough. Looks alright, yeah. Bit hard to tell through the, like, graininess of a screen being recorded, but looks decent. That is absolutely terrible quest rewards. But I can farm this Paolumu now. I just need to remember that it's this quest, basically, which is optional Piki Piki. But until I have the ability to get the coral, to get to the coral, it does not mean anything. It is just a potential useful future. Incredibly good to know about. It's so nice to know that if I can just make it there, I have an out, man. I've got 2 outs if I can just make it there. I've got Dragon Bone weapons and that upgrade. Oh, delightful. That feels like an important bit of information to leave till the end, Mace. I have so many backgrounds, so I'm not going to post them all. I have like 15, 16 backgrounds that rotate. I don't really know why I have different backgrounds, though. Because either the stream is open on my right monitor, or Discord is open on my right monitor. Or on my left monitor, I'm playing something, or I have YouTube. Or I'm watching something. Like, I never actually look at them. Yeah, I did, like, I like the pictures, that's why I did it, but it's kind of pointless. Because I never look at them. They're never actually, like, useful, right? I'm going to assume your computer isn't necessarily publicly accessible, Centurion. Right now I'm on your laptop and your monitor attached to your laptop is your wallpaper. Yeah, see, that's where I would have like a Discord or something open. Just for some reason I always have it open. Just like browsing the wallpaper just to see stuff. Keeps the mind busy, right? Hard fruit, no rock fruit. Okie dokie. Unlucky. Oh my god. In a few months? Oh god, yeah, the file sizes because they're animated. Jeez, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Not too bad. 5 gigs, kind of a lot. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? But that is a lot of space to take up. I don't think mine are even a full gig's worth. Two out of the 5 boulder bones I need. I mean, I've got about 20 mace. Which is only half, but not even a fifth of the size. Oh, you just have some chunky ones? Right, that makes more sense. Hey, Letalus. Nice. Had some myself yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday? Day before yesterday. Can't remember. Tuesday. Yeah, day before. It was very tasty. Old gashes can be like any monster. There can be so many. It's a flying wyvern, probably, or a Sitsuyaku. But more than likely, it's a flying wyvern. Pizza's something you never crave to eat for whatever reason. I very rarely crave pizza. I crave pizza a lot less now than I used to. Because I know it comes with After Effects now. It's of acid reflux. Like, I don't really want to wake up in the middle of the night because my throat's burning. It's not necessarily very worth it. Ooh, purple for Elder Dragons. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. I wonder if I should tick on the chaos color option rather than the reasonable color option. That's a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 one, I'm guessing. That looks like Rex. Maybe? I can't even tell. Tree. Please be a Kazu. We might have some problems there, Frenchie. That's a Legiana. But if you say so, dude. Pretty sure it's a Legiana. Why do they always have that little bit of black on their face? I really want to know why. It's always in that specific spot. Power of being the biggest Legiana fan, or is it the other way around? I don't know. I guess Leggy being the biggest Barrow fan, so just kind of wearing a skin suit. She just disposes of very quickly. It's glorious. It's pretty good. It works better with some wings than others. I think the leggy wings don't work quite as well. I did do it, yeah. Was this run? Was the other run that kept having weird problems the insect glaive one? Because insect glaives are under curse. We really need to change the attempt up. I keep forgetting. Hey, Iron. Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you very much. 1,024. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Me past Pookie. Yeah, the high rank one. Yeah, it's getting a bit rough. 1K from missing reaching the year. Oh, what? The gifteds? I'm sure you'll get there one year, right? The love of everything, not right now. I have a fucking aneurysm. I haven't been playing the best today, to be honest, which doesn't help, right? Making bad decisions as well. I keep forgetting that I need to be online decision making constantly in my brain in this run. Like, I can't just look at a Kuliaku that's an optional extra on the quest and be like, ooh, I'm gonna go kill it, right? That's a bad choice. slap him, and away you go. Nice. There's a pod. Which means I'm getting close. It's a problem when you don't get a weapon upgrade, man. The quest length is up there. It is up there. Good. Maybe a back break if this works? No. Oh, bullying. Poor Legiana. I didn't expect it to die there. That works. Unfortunately, not helpful. Well, it is actually, because it's progression, and at this point, progression is king. Toby Kadachi would also be really good. If I got a Toby Kadachi, I could actually go straight mining in the Vale to get all the bits I needed. That would be ideal. Did I ever go into this camp? Yeah, I did. There's a little icon there. I can grab myself any new armor after this. Would also be very helpful for me right now. Oh yeah, change this. Remembered. Temp 13 is what this actually is. Yeah, 11 part 1, so. It's the only helpful thing for you is get punched in the face. I think I've had enough of that recently. I need more breadsticks, that's what I need. Where's Ein? Back in the void again, that's what Ein does. Appears for a brief moment, does something, and then just disappears from human consciousness for a while. You want your banana break? How long does portable phone multi take? A long time, Falco. Pierce for a brief moment does something money-wise and then disappears. No, he talks about Darkest Dungeon sometimes. Or about escapades to go and do some weird thing. Only an escapade. He doesn't talk about Dragon's Dogma. I doesn't talk about it. Or Darkest Dungeon 2. I'd mostly just talk about Dragon's Dogma 1. Or Darkest Dungeon 1. Christ. You wonder if there's a way to check how many subs you've gifted on Twitch in total? Yeah, that one I don't know. This is why I refer to things by their full names as much as I possibly can. Otherwise, I just get lost in Dragon's right? Doesn't go well. Also works on phone, so you've got it on your phone as well. Cool. Neat. There's a Radaban there. My target is not the Radaban. Presumably. It might be, actually. See you in a second here. It is the Radaban, never mind. Again, unfortunately. I wish he was, but he's just not a monster I want to see here. I already wall slam him? Yeah, I did. Paralyze me? Goody. Yeah, that's might be a stun. No, got away from it. Cool. Kinda need to sharpen. It's not gonna let me there. Sure, hitting this. I really need to stop healing with mega potions. Just wasting them. Bad resource usage. I should be healing with potions whenever possible. We're a lot in the snow in this run? Yeah. We are, actually. It's a bad thing, because I actually need other maps right now. Hey, Raffles. And I keep getting Hoarfrost instead. Which isn't helpful. I should definitely do the Vespoid and the Gajou quests, by the way, because my armor situation's not fantastic right now, and that would help a lot. Since Westwood has like a full armor set. Don't know if I can bring myself to do it before I know that this run is actually gonna get to green. But the armor would help that, so. I thought I got paralyzed then. Just knocked off. Merely knocked off. Sorry? Instant transmission. That's certainly one way to deal with the falling ice. Just stop caring about physics. Simple. Good. Oh, thank you, Boa. As always, so appreciative of your help paralyzing the monster and sending me flying. All over, please. Thank you. Oh, he's actually dropped 2 piercing? No, he's only dropped 1. The other one was just material. Okay. I thought he was nearly dead. I mean, he is nearly dead, but I thought he was really nearly dead. What close is this Barrow? Giratodos, Toby Anjanath, and then Zoromagoros. Not terribly too many. Because then you have to do an expedition around the Highlands first. And I can definitely get 5 Shamo Scales from that. I was just thinking about slamming into the wall, then decided it's not worth it because he's low health. Then he dies. Can I get these already? Does this work? Ha! It is actually just the ancient forest. Gourmet shroom caps, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if they changed those map wide or if they had to meticulously do every single one of them. Because that could be a nightmare. It's kind of horrible to think about. Some boulder bones from this quest, which I think puts me above the amount I need. So I need one more veil bone and one more. I need a coral bone. What's up? Can't do your quest, sorry. Oh, I lost the frickin'... Oh. I just remembered I lost the scales. I can buy maxes. I can buy trap tools. I can do capture quests. What? Oh, wow. That's actually really important. Brace, weakness exploit, health boost, free meal crit. I mean, that's really good. 3 points to weakness exploit, free boost to health boost in one skill. None of the rest of them are very good, unfortunately. Yeah, to actually be able to buy traps is nuts. This is the run. Honestly, that makes such a massive difference. I'm inclined to agree. Traps are very, very useful, right? Gives me a little bit more life. I cannot feel hope. Until I see... green sharpness. In my possession. You know what? Put these in there as well. I've been neglecting them for a little bit. I might run into some ice problems soon. Oh, Toby Kadashi's over there. These are like purple, right? Yeah. A purple that actually is like so not super intensive that it looks like it could fit in the normal game. That's kind of cool. Well, whatever I'm fighting is not an Elder Dragon. Considering that says Broken Anthill, it's probably Baroth. The Baroth killed it. Oh. If this cutscene works, that's gonna look so good. The Baroth coming out of the ground to suck the other Baroth underground. It's the traitor Baroth, the cursed one. The Baroth they speak of in nightmares. Specifically this man's nightmares. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. I'm sad. That would have been really good. You fail me at the most important times, Randomiser. Shitty weapons, I can live with. It's gonna slowly erode at me, but I can deal with that. Not giving me the glory of that cutscene. Now that's just unacceptable. Oh yeah, he can actually put his mud back on because he's in the right locale. I did not consider that for a moment there. You actually live here, don't you? You don't live exclusively in the forest. This is how this randomizer has chosen to portray you, for the most part. Duratonos is now Baroth. How does it work? Yeah, when a Duratonos eats a Baroth, they become a Baroth. It's the circle of confusion. Okay, well, you're not gonna have a great time there because you don't have a lot of blood on you. And I remembered not to burn my mega potions. Yay. Woo. So this Baroth is gonna be basically just like health accurate. He just did blast to me. This frickin' shoulder slam? Excuse me? That's actually terrifying. No, thank you. Man, Blast is the one I never want to see appear. I want to get Blast Blight. Oh look, not Lance. Yup. You can blame Kuliaku for that one. The K monsters are not good for me, as it turns out. Kirin, Kulu, both of them just fuck me over. Again? Yep. Literally the exact same combination. Killed 2 runs in a row. A Kulayaku that was upscaled to be a Raphalos damage. Do I keep count of how often a specific monster kills me? No, but I feel like at this point, it might be worth doing. If only I had the effort to be asked to go back through all 12 of the deaths. I know I've been killed by Kulu twice. I've been killed by, I think Lunastra was the one that did the final blow. Once. Killed by Teostra once. I've been killed by Devil Joe once. Died because you ate a steak instead of a megapod. Nice. Get this mat off his back, hopefully. Not. Right, see you, Girotatus. I'm gonna run to the loo in this quest countdown timer, actually. Good time. Be right back. 0 base. Fucking 0. Ugh. Fuck. You're in such a dilemma. Why, Shizzle? It's the kind of you wanna like, but you don't know if you really will like it, right? Yeah. I mean, based purely on what people have been saying today, there's only been one person saying it, to be fair. But they said that it's got some performance-based issues. So, if you're not 100% certain, it's probably just worth waiting at the moment anyway, right? At least until it's performing properly. You wait until tomorrow, I can tell you, Chisel. I obviously can't tell you if you'll like it or not, but I can tell you if the game runs better and if I like it. Because I'll play it a little bit before the stream tomorrow. And then I can tell you, based on how different it is to, like, number one. And how similar it feels to number one in terms of, like, general gameplay feeling without saying anything about how the actual gameplay is. And that might give you a little bit more of an inkling towards a positive or a negative behavior, right, for you. You haven't played much with number one, so you don't know how much to help. I mean, like, fair. I was gonna say, do you know the combat at all or whatever? Because for a lot of people, the combat in one feels clunky and janky and, like, very awkward. And at the very least, I'll be able to be like, yeah, it's not that. Right? Or it's janky as shit. Because I know you in particular are not necessarily a fan of the jank. The jank and you don't go well together. Do I want to ditch 10 defense for 1 health boost? Probably, honestly. Honestly, from a technical perspective, tremor resistance is a bit awkward. Every single skill I have on my armor set is useful. Which is a first. And I actually have pretty decent defense. You know what? I don't want to do another quest in the Hoarfrost, thank you very much. I'm okay. I really don't want to keep going to the Hoarfrost over and over again. Especially since I might need to go back there to do that Paolumu anyway. It's just annoying to find things because the map's humongous. Is there something in terms of, like, general game concept that you could say without, like, spoiling stuff, Jizzle, that is maybe turning you off? Like, you know, worried about the pace of the gameplay, or, like, stuff like that. Because I know the fast travel comment about them saying, like, you don't need to fast travel, because the reason why people fast travel is because travel is shit. Made a lot of people worried. You don't know if it'll be too slow, right? I mean, I'll be able to tell you that tomorrow. Oh, it's Pookie. I can tell you if the general gameplay pace is slow, right? Because even though that isn't enjoyable for me, I can recognize that it is a slow gameplay pace. Oh, he's got his tongue out. Hello? Oh my god. What is that? What are you doing? Why is his neck permanently extended? Hold on a second. Why does this quest do this to monsters? Look at his neck. What is with this Toby quest? That's so fucked. That's the worst, man. Why do you look like this? The textures are so busted on it as well. Toby impression's gotta be truthful. Toby has like no neck, doesn't he? Oh wait, it returned to normal when it ate food. Hey, he's recovered from his affliction. Congratulations. That looks so much less messed up. I'm so glad. Still long, the feathers just cover it. Shush. It's normal now, okay? It's normal. Chisel? Don't do this to me. I don't want to think about that cursed neck again. That was actually disgusting. Oh god, it is really long. Why is it so long? Long, man. Swamp monster got slain yesterday once more. Really fun fight. Oh, the green thing, yeah. Liza P. I assume that means that you can corroborate that the performance isn't necessarily fantastic then, Mace. It does have performance problems. You don't know about PC, right, okay. But at least on the consoles it's not doing great. Consoles have 30 FPS that isn't quite stable. Woof. And no performance mode. You have a pretty juicy PC, so you're not worried about it. The person who was in earlier, I hate that I can't remember people's names to save my goddamn life, said that the problem is in the way that the pawns and the NPCs are coded. And how much that affects, like, the CPU load. So I think it's one of those things that, like, it kind of fucks with you regardless, potentially. But I suppose it depends how well it's using CPUs, right? Because if it uses, like, multiple cores and stuff quite well, then that might not be as much of a problem for some as it is others. Does it use the anti-cheat thing? I have no idea. It's a good question. I can tell you tomorrow morning. It doesn't need an anti-cheat in single player. It's fully single player. Actually, it probably doesn't need one. They had a console performance mode that's at least a stable 30 FPS. You'll look back into it, yeah. Yeah, 30 FPS by itself isn't too bad. But the fact that it's locked to 30 and it's unstable at that point is terrible. That's bad shit. Performance is at least something patchable, yeah. The game was just shit, that'd be worse. Hopefully not. Though I am mighty glad I didn't pre-order it. Mostly because the pre-order bonus was actively a bad thing rather than a good thing for me, but hey. Sit on there, Pen. What was the pre-order bonus? Bonus gear for all of the 4 starting classes. Which will be stronger than the default gear, which means it's just a straight up, like, if you pre-order the game gets easier. Which to me doesn't really make a whole lot of fucking sense. You're not gonna whinge over the fact that next gen consoles are starting not to be 60 FPS or 120 FPS? Yeah. Can still pre-order it? I'm not gonna. They're trying to do too much is the thing with, like, modern games. They want to do everything, and you can't do everything. It's just not how it works, right? Right, Anjanath, and one other monster. Because I am forced to do 2 monsters on this quest. They say the performance mode is a significant visual hit. No biggie, really, is it? You're glad you don't own a console or being confined to a console? Yeah. Can agree to that sentiment. Or being confined to one at the very least. You think we should gut 4K gaming? 1080p is perfectly fine. I don't necessarily think we should, like, kill it. I think the problem is, like, people's expectations cannot be... I want a game that looks modern, realistic graphics to run at 4K at 200 FPS. And it's got seamless multiplayer. Oh, Palomia, that's convenient. Like, you can't have all of that at once. It doesn't work. And also it runs on a console that costs £150, like, right? I guess Jagras just decided to be dead this time, so I have to fight the Rathalos. Yeah, 100%, Kami. If you're never going to use all the textures, why bother downloading them? A little configuration menu before you start playing would be amazing. That way I don't have to spend like 4 hours downloading my game that I'm just going to put to run on your essentially minimum settings anyway. I don't think just gutting it in general is good, because then, like, you fuck over the people who do want to play 4K, right? 4K on consoles is... I think that's asking for way too much at the moment. Personally. I don't really think it's that reasonable to expect your home console that also is a DVD player and also a music library and also all of this extra shit, which is like actively taking away from its potential performance, because it needs like more storage space and, as dumb as it sounds, a disc reader. Console should be just 1080p, 60 FPS piece. I think it's fair to go above 1080. The Rathalos is an actual Rathalos. You want me to fight a Rathalos difficulty Rathalos? Game? Do you understand how unreasonable that is? Honestly, it might be, Cobby, yeah. And my damage is terrible, though. Didn't even get him down to medium life. I have to kill him as well. Because of the fact that Jagras didn't turn into another monster, it means probably every monster on the quest is dead. Yep, makes sense. Makes perfect sense, though. I still get to enjoy it. Me too. It's been a relatively long time since I've had a game I've actually been like really looking forward to playing, so hope it runs well. Because my PC is pretty decent, but it's not that good. It's not that good. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like, does Capcom delay games? Is that something they do? I don't know if that's something they have like a track record for doing or not. I'm thinking Capcom might need to learn a serious lesson about delaying their game. Because that's now Rise and Dragon's Dogma 2, which are both pretty important big releases that have released with very, very bad performance. Raffler sausage, you've never seen it before. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a disgustingly long neck. Like Chisel said they wanted. Was that you or was that Chisel? My brain is fucking in pieces, man. In tatters over here right now. It was you, cool. Getting hyped for a game is so 2010s. Honestly, as much as I detest that statement, I feel like it honestly might be right. You just can't get excited for stuff anymore because you can't expect it to release in a good state. I still stand my ground on saying I don't think that's entirely developers' fault, though. Like, a big part of it is publishers' faults, as it always is. I think a large part of it is players, gamers' fault as well. Revealed in 2020 for a 2022 release, delayed to 2023, and then delayed indefinitely. Ooh. Woof. Indefinite delay hurts. At least determined to bring their games on time, that way they don't grow complacent with the possibility of delay. That is fine in that aspect, but if the product you release is still a piece of shit, even when you weren't complacent, what was the point? Right? It's only 2 examples, so it's not like damning necessarily, but that is a game that quite literally wasn't finished. And now a game that can't run at the minimum acceptable level of FPS on consoles. Did I drop the rocks? Yeah, I did. It wasn't shit, no, but... The problem is, if you keep doing it and all of them are, like, barely acceptable, it retroactively becomes shit for me. Because now you're just like you're meeting the bare minimum requirements to make people like not angry at you, right? I don't know, maybe I'm overly harsh. I don't really see any acceptable reason for a company that is as big as Capcom to release a game like Dragon's Dogma that they have given like a relatively major marketing push, I feel, in a state where it's not fully playable. Like there's no reason. That's where Rise scrapes by. It was fully playable. Game worked absolutely fine. It just wasn't finished, which is a different issue. To calculate more time for polishing, hopefully. And also, for what it's worth, complacency with release dates. If you just don't set a release date, it doesn't matter, right? Wait until your game is mostly done, then test performance on it. Like 70-80% game done. Then set a release date, because it's still going to take you a while to, you know, finish up. You got to work out all the weird kinks and stuff. Any bits of game where it's just suddenly been like, why the fuck? We took 4 steps and then the cart next to us exploded. Touched a slightly different piece of delay. Oh no, they do have to put a release date eventually, Chisel, 100%. But you should not put a release date until you know that your game has competent running. I think that's like the bare minimum to ask, right? That your game actually has to run on the consoles you're selling it for. What about all the people right now who took, to use the same example, right? Because I've taken off a lot of time for games as well. If I'd taken time off work to play Dragon's Dogma on my PlayStation and it was barely running at 30 FPS, I would be so fucking livid. The game I've not only bought and paid money for, but took time off work for, doesn't even run properly. That's not a problem, you find out last minute, right? It's becoming a question of lesser evil. Not really, because they never had to announce the release date until they knew that the game could run at a good frames per second on each console. Which, considering the thing that's causing the game to run bad, from what the person said earlier, is the pawn and the NPC. You know that. Months ahead of time, right? Because that's one of the things you do when you're testing performance, is you overload an area. You put more NPCs in it than it would normally have, more monsters than it would normally have, more graphical effects than there should normally be. Is that way you know it's gonna run? When everything is working as intended. You also test it as intended, because otherwise you just you only do high-end optimization. And that's bad. I don't know, it costs extra money and stuff, right? But I don't really think it's that difficult to test basic shit. I honestly don't know, Falco. I honestly don't know. Well, actually, that's not true. Will my PC run Wilds? Yes, 100%. Will my PC be able to stream Wilds? Now, that's a different question. And I don't know the answer to it. Capcom representative explained that a large amount of CPU usage is allotted to each character and dynamically calculates the impact of their physical presence in various environments. Certain situations where numerous characters appear simultaneously, the CPU usage can be very high and affect the frame rate. Yeah, see, that seems really easy to test. To me. Just smack a whole bunch of NPCs in the room. Wilds isn't out yet, base. You hope it runs? That's not what you said. Oh, you split it into 2 comments. That was really confusing. Okay. I slept in 2025, yeah. Knows how intensive it'll be? Yeah, exactly. Running it won't be an issue. I'm 100% sure I'll be able to run it. The problem is streaming it. That's the problem I have with World in particular. World is really CPU intensive because it's not optimized fantastically. If Wilds is also CPU intensive, streaming is also CPU intensive. And you can see where the issue occurs. I doubt any minimum specs are up for Wilds either at this point. Or recommended specs. It's way too early for that, right? Just buy a PS5 and capture it with a capture card. Just buy a new PC. Just buy stuff, dude. It's so easy. You're already a third of the way through 2024. I only need to move to a literally entire different country, pay rent, somehow survive, pay for language lessons. That's easy, man. Just drop 2,000 quid on a PC. I swear to God, I hate this fucking thing. Howling is really pissing me off today. I got more important things to spend money on. Unfortunately. It's gonna cost a lot just to get all of our shit to Sweden, so. How far is your plan to move progress? 0%. It can't start yet. It can't start until the small one goes ahead of me. The small one can't go until a time slot is available, which is earliest a few months' time. So I can't do shit. Basically. The most important purchase is Monster figurines. I am quite happy to say that I've never bought a Monster figurine. Not directly, anyway. I bought the World board game, which happened to have Monster figures with it, but I would have bought it even if it didn't. I've actually never bought anything Monster Hunter related. At all. I don't think I have any Monster Hunter memorabilia whatsoever. Everything I've got is just from when I've purchased games and stuff. Oh yeah, of course it does, Most. There's no way that PC doesn't have options. But the problem isn't the graphics settings. If it's... The problem is if the NPCs work the way that they do, and that puts a strain on your PC regardless, in a way that you cannot adjust your graphics settings to fix. Why do they not port them over? Because you can't do graphics settings the same on PC as you can on consoles. It just doesn't work. fake Monster Hunter fans. There's a Monster Hunter fan with no Monster Hunter related stuff. I'll be a fake fan, I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. I don't see the point in spending £300 to buy a statue of my favorite monster when I don't have like £100,000 in my bank account. So I know I'm not gonna fucking die if something goes horribly wrong. Alright. One quest where I've done multi-hunts today. You no longer have your 4 UKs? I do. I didn't get the Steelbook for World. I've got the Rise Steelbook, though. That was just when I purchased the game. And I've got, like, this, which came with Rise when I bought the game. Don't know if that's actually showing properly. The Special Collector's Edition thing. Spin the right way, please. I got, like, the little Palico keychain thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I just got my weapons upgraded. I just have to do Zara Magdaros, so I've actually got upgraded weapons now. I did it. Because it was cheap, did it look cool on the picture? Yeah. Give World and Icebauns. Nice. I didn't even know what the fuck a Steelbook was. I just bought the Rise stuff because I was like, yeah. I don't mind having a few little extra things. And mostly I'm more than happy to give Capcom the extra bit of money because they always made products I greatly enjoyed. And now I haven't pre-ordered their most recent game because of what they did to me. They sold me an unfinished product. Which I personally feel is a wee bit deceptive. PTSD from Frontier. I mean, Capcom barely even developed Frontier. They made such a small amount of it. A notch? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant originally. Now I'm with you. I'm gonna do all of these extra quests now. I mostly look back on my time in Frontier fondly, to be honest. I remember how much it sucked. How absolutely atrociously horrible and unreasonably difficult it was at times, but I do mostly look back on it with fond memories. She was hyped as fuck for the game, yeah. Samesies. Same Z's. We shall have to see how Wilds goes. And then I will learn my lesson, one way or another. It's also how you go fishing with a giant ass sword. Impressive. Do you catch anything? Yeah? Is it diseases? From being waist high and clearly like incredibly not good water. Hunters must just be like straight up immune to disease, man. The amount of crap that they catch would be insane. You tried playing Dragon's Dogma? I assume that is one again. You don't know, it feels weird, like a Dark Souls 2 spin-off? That is the wildest thing I've ever seen anyone say about it, Weiss. Huh? It feels like a Dark Souls 2 spin-off? It feels like Dark Souls 2. What class did you? No, even then, no. I mean, I don't begrudge you your own feeling and your own opinion, right? But that is genuinely wild to me. Didn't you already come to that conclusion earlier, Mace? Is he playing? Is he playing Dogma? Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue today, actually. A lot of the people who play Monster Hunter are probably also interested in Dogma. So the usual targets are probably similar things. Because they're incredibly similar games. Similar genre, similar feeling. It's fantasy, both of them. They're both Capcom. Yeah, part breaks exist in both of them. They don't feel the same, but they feel similar, Mace. Monster materials, yep, monster materials. Yeah, there is materials, Eugene. You use it to upgrade your weapons. And your armor. In fact, they share a lot of similar DNA. You just don't carve from them, they just drop in little bags after you kill them in the first game. Typically, a lot of the people who played older Monster Hunter games as well, the older Monster Hunter audience, they have a lot more patience. So the fact the gameplay isn't lightning fast doesn't necessarily bother them as much. Where you pull out the demographic? Yeah. Probably. Mace, my dog had more patience than you. Don't try and be like, oh, you shouldn't agree with me so quickly. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen anyone with such a low tolerance for anything. You literally stop playing a game for like 5 minutes and you're watching a stream at the same time and you're like, I'm bored. Like, it hasn't even been 5 minutes. You're bored out of your fucking mind. You also wish your patience as good as it used to be, Eugene? Mine is simultaneously better and worse. Which is a weird situation to be in. Man, I haven't actually done this quest in a while, huh? How do you upgrade the Yukumo farm? There's a person just outside the farm, right at the farm's entrance, so you can talk to. You spend your account points that you gain on quest with him, and that's how you get the upgrades. You get those from like Wyvern tiers, anything that's an account item. Divine Shoots, I think they're called in the forest, which are like a specific gathering spot in the Misty Peaks, I should say. Divine Rhinos, I think, are a type of bug that gives it to you. Bormstone chunks. There's mining. Approach things in order to... What? Approach things different in order to work with the worst nations. I honestly am not quite sure what you mean, Eugene. No. I'm with you now. You approach things different in order to work. No. No, I'm not with you. I thought I gained some comprehension for a moment there, and then I lost it. Do you mean things that are not your job? Or you change your approach? For me, mostly, like, I have pretty decent patience with a lot of things, but I have very bad patience with people who are clearly just not willing to, like, learn or listen to a reasonable argument. Like, you don't have to agree with me at the end of it, right? Just, like, listen. Maybe attempt to take a different point of perspective. Just irritates me. Never really used to bother me when I was younger, so just like, whatever, right? I'm also really bad if I deem something unfair at this point as well. If I consider something to be like unfair, it really pisses me off to keep trying to do it over and over again. But it has to be pretty stacked against me for me to deem it unfair. Like, it has to be very stacked against me. A lot of stuff that's like, you know, like this run, I don't deem it unfair. Individual aspects of it are unfair, but it as a whole is so ruled by randomness and also by player skill that there's clearly some stuff that can be done. That makes it more reasonable. But when it's something like Amatsu in Portable Thirds, where I straight up have, like, one piece of my armor is low rank that has high rank level defense, and then I have 4 pieces of high rank armor fully upgraded and it still one-shots me, that feels unfair. In a move that it sucks you into the center of as well. It one-shots you with a move that if you're too close is essentially undodgeable. That feels bullshit. And I have 0 tolerance for it. Which is why I would honestly rather start fucking the stream on Saturday with Monster Hunter 1 than I would with Portable Third right now. Because I really don't want to play that game. Back then you were more persistent in doing the same thing over and over again. Today you're more persistent in trying different stuff, right? I don't know, actually, for me on that one. I think I tend to get quite knuckleheaded, and if I realize I can win with what I'm doing, I'm like, no, but I can win like this. I'm too set on trying to win in my rule, right? The way that I've set it to be a victory condition. I don't care what other people consider the victory condition or what the game considers the victory condition. And I don't expect other people to care about what I've set as my conditions. They win their way. But I want to win my way. What Monster Hunter game? Which one, Falco? At what point? First Monster Hunter I was doing that? What, winning my way? Freedom Unite. Freedom 2, the first one I played, sorry. Pierce Nergy with yellow? Wild. You just want to win in a fun way? Yeah, that's how I have fun though, right? That is a fun way for me to win by like whatever rules I set for myself. Fun is relative. None. Like when you wanted to figure out Fatalis, you knew you'd be able to solo him. You just needed to be a bit better, then you're getting stubborn, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing that since Freedom 2, which is the first Monster Hunter game I played when I was like 10 years old. Ever since I was told by my friends at the time that it was impossible to kill a Cantor in Freedom 2 without using Lance or Gun Lance in a specific set that gave you guard and guard up. And I was just like, that seems like complete bullshit. Was it impossible? No, I soloed it with dual blades. Just to prove a point. Savage? No, that's Savage. Fatalis being near impossible without augmented armor, you know, like, yeah. See, for me, and it's just maybe like, it's just a mindset sort of thing, right? To me, that one is it's exactly the same as trying to do like I don't know, Shara, but you're still wearing like unupgraded Great Jagras Master Rank armor. It's just not gonna go well, right? The fact that you have to do all the grind for all the augments and all that stuff, that bit's the sucky bit. That bit's laid out in a way that's just not good. To the grind, I can understand that you're like, the grind sucks. So that do first after a lot of tries, max potion all you can eat. You needed 200 HP for sure, yeah. I think if you're in Master Rank, you need 200 HP. In my opinion. You don't need it, but you should have it. Might be a better way to phrase it. Which is bad. It's actively, like, bad game design. To force people to require skills like that, in a way. But yeah. You're at a point where you have no real quote-unquote fun ways to raise your defense. See, this is the thing that confuses me, Mace. This is the bit where I get really confused. Really, really confused. Do you not just enjoy playing the game? Like, just playing Monster Hunter. I didn't get paralyzed. Oh yeah, they probably don't have paralysis on their attacks. Get fucked, Bestwood. Like what, fighting Glavenus just to fight Glavenus? Just enjoying the hunt when you're doing it. I don't even mean like not having an overarching goal to work towards, but just enjoying the fights as you do the fights. That's the monster you like, yeah. And I kind of understand that, like, stipulation as well, but... I feel like there's so many fights in these games that I genuinely don't understand why you like them. I, like, 50% of the roster you just don't like. And I don't know how you can play the games when you literally, like, don't enjoy half of the fights in the entire game. Blows my damn mind. Like, even if you are working towards a goal, how do you enjoy playing it when you know that you're not having fun while playing it, right? It's the only reason I'm still going with this challenge, even though I know I'm gonna get, like, crushed. My hopes and dreams are gonna get crushed as soon as I get to high rank. I'm enjoying the process of the way there. Even this quest is relaxing. Don't really have to think too much. Shoot some best boys down, easy peasy, camp them, right? I mean, yeah, but they're the exception to the rule, Mace. if you were to use the exception to the rule in every circumstance, you would always be like, yeah, well, it goes well sometimes. Right? It doesn't work. Fair enough. No, I didn't, Sagando. I didn't. They put the worst monster in the entire franchise as the final boss, so... I didn't kill him. This is where I can't, like, I cannot accept this point from you, Base. Because you literally have just accepted that you're not ready to fight World Fatalis. You just said it, like you understand you need to upgrade your set. You don't have to like that you need to upgrade your set, but you understand you need to do it. So how do you know that World Fatalis is so unenjoyable that you literally will never have any fun with the fight when you're not even meeting the minimum base requirements to do the fight? It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you can't say the fight isn't fun yet. Because you don't actually know how hard it hits you. You can say you don't like the moveset. The AoE is crappy. That's all completely fair, but you haven't actually done the fight. Because you're not ready. Because you're under-geared. Like, you can't say you'll never have fun with it, because you don't actually know how hard it hits. It's illogical. Also, virtually unreachable weak point is bullshit, by the way. It's really easy to hit his head. You just have to, like, learn the fight. He does several moves where he makes his head so easy to hit, it's incredibly free damage. Break the Horn or Die is relatively annoying, yeah. But you enjoyed Alatreon, which is the same thing. Break the Horn or Die. Exact same mechanic. Just with a different way of death. It's best a triangle fire, yeah. Which you can just hardcore bait if you're willing to. When he does the big sweeping breath, you can get a ton of damage on the head there. You won't be the only one going for horns when you're fighting normal Fatalis, Mace. Everyone's going to be going for the horns. It's the most, like, important part of the fight. It's also where you do the most damage. Which also means, like, you know how world players are. You know exactly where the weak point is on every monster, because every single person is surrounding it at all times, constantly. They're never anywhere else. You will not be the only person going for the head, trust me. We never solo. You don't need to solo Elatreon, right? You constantly fought his balls, so next try you're gonna go long or a great sword and specifically go for the head and see how much changes. I mean, you do both. That's kind of how the fight works. You attack his chest because it makes him fall over, which makes his head easier to hit, right? That's how it's designed. Need 5 Shamos scale. Well, I'm not getting that from this quest. And the head thing is irrelevant until 3rd phase. And you only need 1 head break as well, though, right? That's it. Go for his feet all day long, use the opportunity to hit his head when possible. That's probably why you killed him in the last minute. That seems pretty reasonable, though. Hey, my dear. Hey, Jim. Oh, you want to check it out and compare? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, now you know, right? No such luck on the weapon upgrades. Yippee. Yeah, go to the Rotten Vale. Do the Rotten Vale quest, get the last bone I need. Upgrade to the Dragon Bone weapon, I can use that to kill Paolumi. Whatever, replaces Paolumi. Or to do the Shamos quest, which will give me the other weapon, which is even better. That way I just get to do the easy Great Gyros. That's basically right at the start of low rank difficulty. And I actually have a green shard as well. I imagine it probably doesn't. Eugene? I wonder if they intended to have 2 campsites in this map. Because it does say places. Plural. Also, I just for some reason don't expect it to do it. I don't know why, I just don't expect it to randomize that quest. In case it messes with the cats in some way that they can't, like, deal with. And then stuff goes wrong. I have no idea what kebab style bread is. That means nothing to me. Toasted it, fried a few slices of ham, golden brown. You made the ham look golden brown? Don't know what satsaki was again. That was like some garlic something. Remember you saying that? Turkish garlic thing. Cold slaw. Get guts as a necklace. Oops. Oh, no, that's something else then. Doesn't sound like something I particularly would enjoy, but glad you liked it. Bagel's still sitting on his character an hour in. Yeah, it took me an hour. Me and the small one about an hour and a half, was it? Yeah, about an hour and 40-ish minutes to make the characters yesterday. When we were doing it. So, seems pretty reasonable to me. This isn't even that great, honestly. We did 2. Yeah. I mean, Bagel will need to do 2 as well, because you have to make your main pawn. Oh god, it was the quest in the Rotten Vale. Thankfully, that's relatively easy to remember. Can your main pawn permanently die? No. They always come back when you touch your Riftstone. The lesser pawns? No. The lesser pawns don't automatically come back when you touch a Riftstone to resummon them, but you can just touch a Riftstone and or go into the Rift, find the same pawns and resummon them again. They just won't automatically resummon themselves if they properly die. There we go, a weapon. God forbid. Just gotta kill this boy. And I get myself an actual weapon. It only took 2 failed runs and nearly 9 hours. But I'm gonna get myself some green sharpness. I had good luck on monsters to be able to get here, honestly. Really, really good luck. It's the floor. And the lighting. Maybe just wait till tomorrow, Chisel. And then I can tell you about it at least a little bit. I'll tell you about my thoughts and opinions and stuff. At least. You can't always refund it in 2 hours as well. You get it on Steam. 2 hours of game time, that is. And 2 weeks of purchase time. Since it actively has performance problems at the moment, you could just be like, performance isn't what I expected, and you'd probably get a guaranteed refund. It's pretty much guaranteed as long as you're under those time limits anyway, but even more so when a game has active problems that are known about. You know what to expect, but you don't ever get used to like it. You was also critical about Souls-likes. You never thought you'd like them, so you're not sure we'll know that turnaround. Yeah. Now you don't shut the fuck up. I mean, now you have quite the passion for Dark Souls 3. I mean, you can't know till you try it, right? If you're just gonna be umming and ahhing the whole time, like, should I get it? Should I not? Should I get it? Should I not? Like, if the decision's that close, get it. Give it at least an hour and a half worth of playtime. If after that time it's just really not sticking with you, maybe give it a refund. Watch some of someone else play it. You can always get it again, right? I refunded PUBG because it played like shit when it first came out. And then I bought it again after I got a better PC. You wanted to watch me play it? Yeah. Well, you can't. I have been saying for quite a while that I wouldn't stream it. And I never said I would stream it as well. For what that's worth. I mean, I might have done. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Christ. I apologize for my yawning. You yawn? Yeah, I'm really tired. I did not have sufficient food. And outside of like 2 pee breaks, I've not taken a break today. 2 or 3 pee breaks. I've been here the whole time. I'm a little bit pooped. I mean, it's not really a break at this point, is it? It's just ending the stream early. Was that an arena quest? That was an arena quest, yes. That was a capture arena quest, which I can actually do, never mind. Stop? For what? Which one, Chisel? You've got this one in 2-star. You've got this one in this star. And then this one in this star as well. So you've got what should be an Anjanath, what should be a Sitsi, and then what's a Capture Kuliyaku. The Sitsi, the Secluded Valley one, going to Alatreon Arena. Or potentially Safi Arena. Okie dokie, thank you for the points. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take a break and eat halfway through all the streams next week, base. I just really wanted to... Before the stream started today, I was like super excited. I was really looking forward to playing World. I was like, yeah, I'll eat a little bit early and then it'll be fine because like playing World will be really good and I'll have a lot of fun. And that's going to give me enough energy to keep going. No. No, it's not. Because World's going to be mean and cruel and evil and horrible. And I'm going to be sad. breaks on all the streams I do. I don't really need to take a break in 6 hours. You would not get a break at work if you work 6 hours in the UK. Oh good, they're all right on top of me. My quest target's the Legiana. Hi Leggy, it's Alatreon's arena. Fire Alatreon's arena specifically. That is a big fucking Rathian. Very young. You work 6 hours. You have special needs. So your co-workers, even more importantly, you don't live in England. England bad? Pretty sure you wouldn't get a break if you worked 6 hours in Sweden either. Don't know though. Probably union dependent. Sweden also bad. No. Do you think a 15-minute break and a 6-hour shift should be there? Technically, they only have to give you a half-hour break if you're above 6 hours in the UK. I really like how this arena gets super wonky when you put monsters in it that aren't Alatreon. Wonky? Yeah. Look at the particle effects on Legiana's ice, for example, there. It's like super overexposed. Also, if you look at monsters when they step sometimes, stuff goes really weird. Mace doesn't need to know, Drizzle. It's not like when you're older and you need to know how much you're paid so that you can, like, look at how much you need to pay in rent and all that stuff, right? Mace just gets paid. Yeah, Mace works 6 hours. They know that bit. They just don't know how much they get paid for. Because they don't need to. They just get a paycheck at the end of the month. It's not super crucial to Mace's way of life. What logic goes into their paycheck? I said I'm not sure in Sweden if you get paid. Sorry, if you get a break if you work for 6 hours. But then I also said it probably depends a lot on your union. The fuck has this game become? What do you mean, Falco? Oh yeah, look at Leggy's drool as well, by the way. Just like red. From her being hungry. Leggy is the quest target? Yeah, she is. Oh, fuck. I have to kill 2 monsters. Oh, cocksicles, Chisel. You just forced me into overtime, didn't you, you bastard? Chisel did nothing wrong here. Chisel made me do a quest I didn't want to do. What's QR1? Maybe wrong and evil, but not illegal. Yeah, no, it wasn't illegal. I didn't say you did anything illegal. I just said you did something evil. This optional is in quest. No, it's not. This optional is in 4-star. The one that was in 2-star was in the special arena. Hey, Wet Fusion. Welcome, by the way. This quest honestly isn't even that bad, man. This quest is really not that bad. The horrors I've seen. This is a freebie. Can you shut up, Rathian? Stop stopping me from getting this damn flint shot. Okay, fair enough. Incredibly unfortunate Legiana's my quest target here. Because in order of priority of monsters that I would want killed here for irritation's sake and a multi-hunt, Legiana is number 1. Out of these 3, Pookie's number 2 and Rathian's number 3. Gonna hit something. There's so many freaking monsters in here. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna work, but I went for it nonetheless. Thank you, Rathian. At least I have Agitator near permanently as well. What happens in that case? Chisel gets another chance to do make me do an optional quest to redeem. And it doesn't count towards the oh, you motherfucker. Of fucking course. Additional damage to the Legiana as well. Yeah, Chisel would get to maybe do another optional quest next week. Hi, Pookie, you sack of shit. Welcome back at full health. Dickhead. Why at full health? Because it got kicked out of the arena and came back. It fully heals it. Because it's technically a new monster. Why wouldn't that not tick a quest off Iron's List? Because I did do the optional quest. Iron's List isn't to do optional quests. It's to do an extra monster hunt. So if I killed Legiana first, I didn't hunt the extra monster. I did fulfill your redeem. Oh yeah, true, yeah. No, your one would count, but Ain's would not. My bad. You are correct. Such confusion. Yeah, well, I just got made to do an extra quest after streaming for 9 hours. Brain's a little bit frazzled right now. You've actually directly just stopped me from playing as much Dragon's Dogma tomorrow, by the way, Chisel. Who am I killing? I was killing Pookie, but then it got forced out the arena, so now I'm killing Raffian instead. In the hopes that she doesn't get forced out. Also, reinforcements can happen on this fucking map. Let's kill the leggy? No. Because then I wouldn't be doing the thing. Pookie's there? Yeah, but he got forced out and came back, which means he got full heal. This is how monster reinforcements work in this game. It's a new Pookie, yes. And if Odo decides to come back again, I'd rather I didn't get halfway through killing the Pookie again. Just for it to not do anything. Didn't land on the head, unfortunately. That's gonna what's up, buddy? Why am I not on your head? Clutch claw. Would it always be Pookie that pieces out? It should always be the same monster. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but it's typically always the same monster that goes. This Raffian has so much goddamn health as well, man. It's also true with the Pookie. The Pookie had a lot of health as well. There's the first pod. That's a not Legiana as well, so that's good. It's a bomb, which is only dropped by Raffian of these three. Oh yeah, Comey. Enjoy. Clusterfuck for a moment there. should be fairly weak. Yeah. Should be. Voice crack, yeah. There's a prominent voice crack as well. I am 28 years old. Third puberty? Where was second? There is actually something like second puberty where your voice can change dramatically. What the hell? Wasn't that bad. I'm just gonna give it to Handy again, you know what? Rapper, yeah, Rapper's playing Dark Arisen. That cracked me up as well. It's like Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 2. Handy is doing Kaizo again, and then Rafanu playing Dragon's Dogma 1. Yes. Yes. There you go, Chisel, you friggin' demon. Your quest is done. That is me done for today. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I will be back with more World, specifically on Tuesday of next week, which will be a 10-hour stream. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow with some For You, where I'll be doing the Relic Run. You're welcome for that burp. You can see when and what I play on that little linky link there. There's a Discord server if you want Discord server related things, and there's a YouTube channel if you want stream VODs. I'm going to send over everyone to Handy, and then I'm going to go and eat some food, because I am getting hungry. So I'll see you whenever I see you next time. Have a good one. See you later.
Yes, we're getting ready.